Hit that like button, subscribe. All of the above. T-Love, you not ready, sir. Who is that? That's a dude? Yeah, you not ready, sir. What you mean we've been ready? Who the fuck is you? Press 1. Who the fuck is T-Love? Who the fuck is that? I don't know. You mean you been ready? You ain't been ready. You're not using your voice to say nothing. Press 1. You're not being a man. You can't speak against your own self. Press 1. You can't speak for yourself or against your own stupid ideology. Don't try to fool me talking about you ready. You're not ready, T. You're not ready. I'm not here to play with you, nor with nobody else. All moderators from this point forward are a part of my show. If you cannot be a part of the show, give the moderator position to somebody else. This is now interactive Kev Row University. I'm just teaching. I don't got no beef. I'm just teaching. If you in my way, I'm destroying. Facts. I'm putting in the most work. I did 3-hour show back to back to back. And niggas still want Kev Gillz to do backflips and go through loopholes and all type of shit. I feel unappreciated and I'm pissed off. Coffee and Kush TV. Can I be a mod? No. You always playing around in my chat room? No. You can't be no moderator? No. You're not calling in. You're not focused about history. You're not taking part. You're not a part of nothing that got nothing going on. You're just a chat room person. No. That was my fuck up from before. No. Don't even ask. Press 1. Don't even ask. You know you got 3 different pages too? Nah, you troll. Yeah, I'm only going for those who can call in and be a part of making this information great. That's it. I got too many obstacles against me and I got a whole internet presence against me. I sit up in my studio a lot, thinking, contemplating, and working, trying to present this information in a way that you can understand, not me. You in your brain. Press 1. Oh, I'm trying. I do my part, checking in every day for hours on end. So do your part as men and moderators of this channel and take part of one of the greatest information channels on YouTube. Yeah, because I'm here for another reason, not for anybody's own gratification, not for what people the fuck think about me or what they got entitled for me later on or nothing. I've been doing this for too long and I'm kind of like at the place in my life where this is too easy. This is now easy. It's easy, meaning I can get up. I have it in my rotation, what I'm doing. You feel me? That doesn't mean it's easy work because it's hard. 3-4 hour live streams, freestyling on history is more work than a nigga pressing button or controlling this machinery like this one. Your brain is on go. My nigga, press 1. And although it look like I'm sitting up right here, that's all discipline. What's working is right here for you. I'm not being played in this universe like that. Hit that like button and subscribe. I'm delivering some of the most powerful information. I'm up 3, 4, 5 in the morning. I'm sleep early so I can be right back up and deliver more information. Right, Brittany? Look, Brittany, no. Shout out to you. That's just who I am. I wake up before the sun come up. I deliver what I shit. I drop my shit, you know, and I'm done for the day. Y'all can take it how y'all want to take it. I'm done for the day. But I worked hard. Don't get that shit. I worked hard. Press 1. Don't get that shit fucked up. Kev Row, hit that like button and subscribe. The information that I'm displaying, it hurt because a lot of y'all think y'all Africans and Indians. I gotta destroy that shit in your brain. That's hard to do because I know how much you care about a headdress, an Indian feathered headdress. Press 1. I know that. It take a lot of love and common sense. I can't do the normal things and shit like watch basketball games and shit like that. I got a simple life is what most will consider boring. Press 1. Because my brain don't operate like it used to no more. I feel I don't graduate. That shit bore me now. Press one. I like talking about God and this history and uncovering the mysteries of life. You feel me? Press one. That's who I am. I love uncovering that. The way y'all love motherfucking niggas catching footballs and high five. I like winning championships like that with knowledge and wisdom. Press one. Basketball shit, they'll be doing that forever. This shit right here though, a once in a lifetime type of mentality. So I'm not selling myself short. You know, I'm taking full advantage of every person that's in here to hear truth. Every person that's here to participate in making the university what I had in my mind manifest. It's already done. Kev is just on autopilot. I got Kevin G coming on that's gonna talk about more about relationships and poking fun at the gurus and stuff of that nature. But right here is just history class, smoke a blunt, get familiar. A lot of these cats is afraid of me. They afraid of me because I'm saying something that tears down all of their lies. This whole fortification of lies that these individuals put up. 2-3 years ago, DANE Calloway sounding like he'll never lose. Press one. He sounding like nobody can even poke holes at Teddy Ruxpin. You didn't even want to question it. It's great information. Any information that establishes who you are, we're attracted to because we lost people. You know, we are not to be stuck there. That way, if truth come out that this person is full of shit and this information is all ran by white supremacists, you're not locked into the same thing that our forefathers was locked into, a Rockefeller-ass, double-minded, black and white, Shriners Masonic game board to keep you asleep and to prevent you from waking up and discovering that your name is everything right here in America. Your name is what generates this whole thing. You wasn't no Indian living on Turtle Island or nothing. None of that. That's why they upset, because I destroy that shit. But you see, they can't come against me. They don't even study. They got comfortable in the lie. While I sat there and I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't get sucked in. Okay, we native. We Native American. Okay, we Indian, indigenous, okay, I see what you're trying to say, but there has to be more, because you niggas just taking that like the Pan-Africans just get to sitting on your ass because you got 100 people watching you on YouTube. That's not enough. That's not enough. I want to know more. They come to find out that's not even who you are. Now, all of those individuals running from Pan-African who were just attacking Pan-Africans are now stuck in a world where they are the complete same. They are Mr. Smith as the Pan-African. What they was fighting against, they are now that. They can't they can't articulate themselves. I got them. Just like the Pan-Africans, like they had the Pan-Africans. We not from Africa. That's true. That's true. But, I don't, going back and watching DANE Calloway videos, I don't got him in all type of mistruths, claiming that they took Native Americans to Iberia and as slaves. Press one. Come on now, y'all know we built Liberia. That's short for liberty. They using American currency, fool. I don't even know how y'all, the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers, the first blacks that went to North Africa, press one, are the ones who built Liberia. Press one, North Africa up. This is who the hell fighters were. Press one, y'all ain't studying. So to say they took North American Indians across the water as slaves and they told the story of slavery in reverse, you are a liar. Press one, because I know the truth about who built Liberia. And that's the thing about it. That's the thing about it. Once you know who you are and what you've contributed to society and to the world, these people can't deceive you. These children of Shriners and Masonic bloodlines of liars and deceivers, of Napoleons and this ones and that, they can't deceive you no more, because you know the truth, and the truth will set you free. That's why they quiet. They can't say nothing. They stuck. And he didn't think I'd come out against the Indians, would he? The people got to be able to understand how they failed completely. There's no saving in no Indian. Press 1. Now watch this. I'm going to show y'all something. They said we was living on back of a turtle. See, they're going to be mad at me because they denounce God and the word of God and the kings and queens and denounce their own sovereignty. This what they believe in. Then the Indians. Press 1. This they believe in. While you was an Indian, he dressed up in the Army Corps of Engineers outfits. Press 1. While you and the Indian playing the game. Press 1. They're in your army uniform. We never claim to be in. I don't know who we are. The hood, Dr. Doom. I don't know who we are. What you are naturalists, pan naturalists. So it don't matter. All worshipers of Pan, the nature god. Press 1. Giving no observing to the true God, the true kings of this shit. Press 1. Doesn't matter. There are different forms of your gods and different ways to present Baal, Beelzebub, and all of this. Doesn't matter. Press 1. I got your whole world in my hands. Press 1. I get up here every day. I know my assignment. See? Like my man say, Kev know his assignment. That's the thing about it. You live in rocks. Nigga, you's an Indian. You's a pan believer in Baal worship. What is your spiritual background? Savage? The hood production, Dr. Doom? What is your who stood you upright? Where is your law? There is none. Where is your king? There is none. You're dead language, a reclassified Indian. You blended in with the $5 Indian. See, we was turned into black, dead in law. For real, in real life. Y'all living in time immemorial as if that's real. Press 1. Y'all living in time immemorial like it's real. This fool said you believe in Jesus. I believe in the Bible. I believe in the word of God and the laws of that thereof. And I believe you should be waiting on the spirit of Elisha. That's what you should be worried about. Elijah. You, punk. That's what you should be worried about. You worried about the wrong things, champion. That's the thing about it. You worried about that. You worried about Peter and them. I know the truth of the matter. Press 1. I know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. There is no choice. You can't vote on freedom. The truth shall make you free. And you supposed to be waiting on Elijah. Press 1. But again, all of it is, it's needed for the whole, for the understanding of Israel coming out of its slumber. Press 1. That's it. But no, I'm going to help you understand this. This is what I'm going to help you understand right here. Turtle Island. I'm going to help you understand Turtle Island. Press 1. That's what I'm going to help your ass understand. You can't understand, you don't got ears, and you don't have eyeballs to see. That's your problem. You ain't got ears. You trying to see something. The mythologies in your brain fucked you up and took you away from natural order. So now I gotta destroy your shit. Press 1. Simple too, like child's play. You ever wonder why they smart asses look like children? To my knowledge, they gotta type their responses because they chumps in fear. They can't even explain it. No, I'll explain it for you. Turtle Island, press 1. We finna find out about Turtle Island.
Shame.
We're gonna talk about Turtle Island.
Shame.
All of you turtle people, come on. Where did this come from? Press 1. Where did your Turtle Island and this come from? Oh my goodness. Oh, where the Aboriginals, where the native Aboriginal Negroes at? Come on over here. Come on over here, chumps. Press 1. Y'all timelines is fucked up. It's scribble scrabble. I got your history right here. So instead of believing in the scripture and you were raised and God breathed air into and gave you life right here on the land, press 1. You believe you was a turtle flying around in the universe. Let me give you your story with the beavers, press 1. So let me show y'all, because they think I'm up here just for clout. It say if you live in America, in North America, you might be familiar with the word Turtle Island. It is what indigenous people call the continent of North America as Turtle Island. In Ojibwe, we see the Turtle Island as the whole world. Press 1 below. I say they see Turtle Island as the whole world. Press 1.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Lord have mercy. It all started with the creator of the large universe, Kachi Manatao. Press 1. I got it. Kachi Manatao. Press 1. Kachi Manatao. Press 1. My great grandfather. I laugh at y'all knowledge and wisdom. It's like a coloring book. Press 1. My brain is like, nigga, the universe. Nigga, your shit is like a coloring book made of fables and Mickey Mouse stories. Press 1. Let's get back to your shit. Break this shit down, Kev. Let me talk my shit, yo. Hey, y'all sit down in the back, yo. Hey, these niggas is fresh food. Press 1. Hey, look. Y'all Google this nigga. His name is Kachi Manatao. Y'all niggas ain't never told us this. Who watched over every creation in the universe, especially the Mother Earth. On the nickel silver moon in the lonely sky, press 1. There lived a feminine spirit, Kisiko Kwe, the sky woman, who joined the creator in bearing his children with her love and nurture. Soon as Gizigo was pregnant with Kichi Manutu's son, press 1, to prepare for the birth, she went down to the Mother Earth herself, where the sky woman created a cozy and warm lodge out of trees. Press 1, tanned hides to cover the lodge and dried meat for the winter. Press 1. The animals that walked on the earth found out what was happening and was filled with excitement. I said the giraffes was jumping around, but the word spread to the water spirit, who was filled with rage. Press 1. And jealousy instead. The water spirit was in control of the water supply, and every living single being needed water. The children of Kichikamanatao, the most powerful spirit, would need water too, but with the water spirit powers over the water, it would be lost to them. Blind with jealousy and rage, the water spirit unleashed a great flood and crossed the whole world.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Stop right here and give it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Somebody said that sounds like a Disney movie. It is.
I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know, where I cannot go, where I long to be. See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go, there's just just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything.
Y'all need to sit y'all goofy asses down. Press one. Y'all history is a bunch of made up Disney constructed artificial lifestyles. Press one. I'm tired. I'm tired, bro. I don't want to live in no damn cartoon in the Truman Show no more. Press one. It's easy to get y'all and it's easy to destroy y'all worlds and squander y'all little villages. Press one. Y'all niggas is the joke. Y'all niggas is my footstool. Press one. Y'all niggas is down there with the dust of my y'all Satan. Stump on you niggas. Press one. Y'all brains is small. Y'all don't like to think. Y'all like to think y'all savages and killers and murderers. And then these niggas get on top of y'all and sell y'all Disney stories. Let's get back to it. So, blind with jealousy and rage, the mother spirit unleashed the great floods across the world, leaving many animals without a home. Quay quickly retreated from her moon high, retreated to her moon high up, far from Mother Earth, from the Mother Earth. So, this is the moon god. This is moon worship. Press one. So, let's go from there. Now we know this is moon goddess. Press one. Can we check? Check. Check. Now we know this is the worship of moon. Press one. This is moon worship. Light work. This is all moon worship. This is all old Phoenician Baal magic. Press one. That's why I was telling y'all about Baal and moon worship and sin. Remember I was telling y'all the Bible is specifically talking about sin. What is sin? Let's go to Exhibit A. Press one. See, this is why they don't like God or nothing like that, because they worship the opposite. So, sin. Press one. So I just Googled it for you. Okay, so we're going to go down to Exhibit A. Press one. Okay, this is sin. Mythology, what this is. Metaphysical. Nana, sin, suin. Aramaic, sin, or moon. Press one. Now, this is the god of sin. Look at this. The god of the moon. Sin was the father of the sun god, Sumerian Utu, and in some myths, Ishtar. Remember I was telling you about the moon goddess Ishtar? That's her right there. This is her story. Goddess of Venus, and then formed an astral triad of deities where you get the Trinity. Press one. Where they falsely represent what the Trinity is. Sin is the transgression of the Most High. Wonderful, wonderful, great. That's great. But you shall not have no other God before me. Is the first transgression, and moon worship is a god, silly. So who are you questioning, Mr. Silly? You call yourself wonderful? Who are you correcting? I stand corrected. I stand corrected. The god of the moon. That's what we talking about here. The crescent moon. About the transgression of the laws, of course. And rule number one. Rule number one. Thou shalt not have no other God before me. Let's go over to Ishtar. Press one. Now let's go to Ishtar God. Press one. Okay, this is the Ishtar goddess of fertility. Okay. So the Akkadian, Mesopotamia, this is all the Pope shit. Press one. This is all the, of course. This is a shame. Y'all actually busted, hands down, with worshiping sin, death, the death cult. That's what this is about. This is about This is how easy it is. Y'all are straight Pan people. Y'all believe in Pan and shit like that. Y'all believe in old, ancient Mesopotamian belief systems that were done away. That was done away with. You feel me? Especially in the royal colonies. You're not allowed to believe in the Sumerian god Isis and Easter and Tammuz when you believe in the God of the Bible. When you believe in the God of the Bible, you're not allowed. You out of bounds. You curse yourself believing in Ishtar, the moon goddess, the Shiva goddess, all of these different gods of Eastern faith. That's why the King James Version is given right here. Get out of that. Get out of, because they were, Peter and them was destroying foreign churches with paganism. Again, this is why Peter hung himself upside down on the cross in the Vatican, because he was Antichrist. Press 1, he was Antichrist. That's why. Antichrist. While you run around thinking everybody rolled with Jesus was his buddy and friend, and Peter said this, you listening to the one person, Jesus, called Antichrist, which is Peter. Press 1. And St. Peter's Basilica is where the Papa Bull, Baal worship, Moloch, is with baby child sacrifice. So let's not play these games with Kev Row today. I'm cutting y'all down. That's who y'all praise. In fact, the Moors are in pledge of allegiance to the Papa Bull. Yeah, the same bull that when Moses came down, bam, the people was worshiping. Y'all went right back into Ishtar and Papa Bull and child sacrifice worship. Facts. Right here. Right here. That's why I love breaking this stuff down, because ain't nobody do it better. You got people on the internet looking, they're professional treasure hunters. You don't believe me? Professional treasure hunters on the internet. That's why I'm glad that I got all of them. What's her name? Janice? All of them. All of them. I love all of the witches and warlocks of this little satanic cult of bandits. Press 1. Y'all don't know who Janice is. Here her big ass is right here. Press 1. Here her big ass is right here. Always taking information. She got to do video out stealing. Guess what? You know why God hide the heirs? Because these niggas always looking for them. Finding heirs property. South Carolina, Georgia, Louisiana, Alabama. That's all they do is look for y'all stuff. These foreigners. Asiatic big girls. And DANE Calloway and all these foreigners playing the Indian role is trying to get you for heirs property. Trying to find out who you are so they can get a piece of your pie. That's why they always looking. I call them foreign pirates, treasure hunters. Press 1. She just found out about heirs property. That's why I was telling them. I don't know what y'all looking for me for.
Shame.
I ain't gonna do nothing but expose your dumb ass. You gonna get fucked up fucking with me. Press 1. That's the reason why they listen to everything Kev Gillz say. There's a reason behind that. I'm bringing the truth. It ain't just DANE Calloway. This all that is light. This is just fun for me. My thing is the whole community itself of liars and deceivers and panhandlers and this one and niggas with no real foundation. They don't even have a language. They establish no laws. The only thing they scream about is the Iroquois Confederacy because of its matriarch stupid capabilities of the woman was included in, women are included in everything. Press 1. Behind every strong man is some great women. What the hell is y'all talking about? They included women in everything. Chalk Indian heads down. Press 1. Indian folk acting like women having advice is something new. Press 1. All the women wasn't like it took Indians for you. Press 1. She trying to be Carmen Sandiego. No, she just being a witch. That's all she doing. Got her one sleeve open, got her breast out. That's all it is. The big witch hat, then the makeup. They don't look like this. And, you know, they just, it's really sad when you think about it. It's really sad, G. It's really sad. They don't look like that. That makeup and got the sleeve off. She got the 5 on the bracelet. All these are foreign operatives in foreign clubs and frat houses of individuals who've pledged foreign allegiance. And their queen just died. The left breast too, so she know what she doing. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. She's casting a spell. She's a spell worker. She's a witch. Press one, a Jezebel. She probably one that called my phone the other day laughing. Oh, are you high? Because that's what they do. That's what they do. We all in the same space of black YouTube. That's what they do. They can't intrigue me with her big breasts. She don't got the mind frame of someone who is African American and came from something. She one of these frat house bougie boule ass daughters of some old Freemasonic club, some damn where, here to help keep you down and steal from you. That's what she is. It's the spirit. You got to be able to feel the spirit of these individuals. Fucked up on this internet. But let me go back, since this is a quarrel about DANE Calloway for start, because we're gonna cover a few things, but this is a quarrel about DANE Calloway and information about Indians and them using the wrong photos. Press 1. Y'all don't know they're using the wrong photos. You got to watch out for these individuals. They like to use the wrong photo as Indians and try to place them as you, as the federal government did to your forefathers. Do you understand? Oh my goodness. It should be coming back on. All right. Cool. All right. They're doing to you what black Moors and other black folks did is produce foreigners as you. And the way to do that is through photography and to throw off to get you to agree that they are Native Americans through you. So stop looking at this like I'm attacking anybody in general, where he's just a gear in a system that allows that transfers the identity of these people to foreigners. You gotta watch the operatives, the Moorish, Shriner, stylish, Pan-African, Pan-Indian, Pan-American, all alienated foreigners who can't own anything in the Americas in the first place. So within the construct. So we'll get to it. No, we're gonna listen to DANE Calloway and how he uses his sound. I think it's the music. I don't know if it's the music or he's great at narrating. I'll give him that. If you can narrate a lie and bullshit, I guess that's good. But he's great at narrating. Now, making sense of what he's saying, you got to be woke yourself, you know, because DANE ain't gonna come out and say, these people ain't gonna come out and say, oh yeah, we're lying to you. You have to say, wait, who's telling me the truth here? Who's telling me the truth? Or who can I get this information from to get further in my personal studies? It'd be great if we all just Indian. We are asking for a check, but asking for a check, they're going to ask for a check. They're Indians. They're going to get the check. We don't ever get nothing. As soon as you say it, they're going to get the check because they're Indians. $5 Indians, you can call them whatever that you want to. They have no ties to us when it comes to this, and y'all know it. That's the cool thing about it. Y'all will sell yourselves back into the cons and the people who did this to you. Let's go.
At a discreet location, just after his return from crossing the waters, Malcolm X revealed some very vital, unconventional details on what Negroes, or rather African Americans, were truly considered to be as a nationality of race prior to being called or labeled a Negro.
Of race, of nationality, or race.
Aborigine, which means what? Black folks. You never find a white aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are aborigines, but you don't like to be called an aborigine.
Malcolm X stated that the rock landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly landed on us and that we were from these lands.
You know what the rock is, right? The rock is Plymouth Rock. Press 1. Plymouth Rock is a joint stock company, the East Indian Company and the Royal Virginia Company. The Royal Virginia Company, after East Indian Company bankrupted its hull, turned royal. The Virginia Company turned royal, that's because the kings gave the people royal sovereignty, and they were called freemen and Virginians at the time. Press 1. Y'all fucked up, G. Y'all let me in the game. That's some explosive information. We talking about Virginia at the time. This is where you got your royal status from. So the Plymouth Rock is just an allegory. Plymouth Rock is a joint stock company in which y'all know as the USA. That bankrupt. So with King George, relatives of King James and them who wrote the scripture, these guys got rid of the control of the Catholic Church of them because they went bankrupt. And he gave you royal status. You're not an indentured servant. That's why I told y'all King George and them got rid of slavery because he gave you royal status in Virginia. All Virginia people know this because it's called common law. That's the royal status, not a fucking check. That's your heir. That's your freedom. It's common law. That's everything. Y'all tripping.
Martin Luther King Jr. also stated in his I Have a Dream speech that we are held in exile in our own homeland.
That's right. We are exiled in our own homeland. We are made black, foreigner, refugee, exiled. Press 1. In your own land. That don't mean you're an Indian. That means the Bible is true to his word. I mean, God never lied. That's what that means. I mean, nigga, you here to serve a true God. That's what this means, fool.
The Negro is still languished in the corners of American society and finds himself in exile in his own land.
Now we have a lot of scholars out there and individuals are missing the point. How can you be held in exile in your own homeland without it being your own homeland?
Now watch this. Now watch the trick. Now I'm telling you how. You were reclassified as black. That means you were made refugee, minor, nothing, dead in law. And you're held captive, which is why people tell me what Hitler said all the time. They have who? God's holy people, his crown jewels, as ransom, as a communist fist pointed at God. We got them. Press 1. We got your people. Now watch this. POWs. Now watch this. Prisoners of war. Facts. Now look. This is why the pensions of your firstborn, they were stolen and given away to white people. I'm gonna prove that. I'm gonna prove it with the Gillespies first, and then you're gonna do it with your family. How's that? The first gonna be last. Press 1. I'll go first. I'm gonna prove to you that the Gillespie name, press 1, and the Washington name is the same. This is nothing. So you will be able to do the same thing. You're gonna go back and see the same way we do the Gillespie, Mr. Gillespie. And find out and take this name and find out you're going to be able to see it right in your name too. Because it's from that gave you your sovereignty. You are people of George. Press 1. If you are George's people, press 1. You royalty. You sovereign, common people of common law. Not a law of the jungle. Press 1, common law. That's why I tell you, you got to come out of the criminal mindset. Because common law is based on Levitical law that's in scripture. Again, Aaron's Rod, George Gillespie is why I referred you to those books. Let's get back to this deceiver here. You notice it say Paumonkey's neck. Press 1. You notice it say Paumonkey's neck. Y'all know who the Paumonkey is. Remember Phoenix Moon. Now watch this. Now watch this. This where they say you was. Press 1. This is where they say you was. Paumonkeys. Right here. Black folks, y'all know what it is. Where Phoenix Moon at? Paumonkey. Press 1. Now look what name is on the whole county territory. King William County. King William Cole. Look at this. Queen and King County. Look, it's in the map. So they have real words, but you gonna take the name and point to a river somewhere in King County and say you's a Native American because you are from a stream somewhere. A stream. Living in a hut? These Native Americans and maritime law only waged its power through the streams after the flood. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. This is insane. So they Paumonkeys. Look at this.
The tens of millions of black Americans, or rather Indians, who disappeared in 1492.
Is this picture from 1492? And are these people the black people who disappeared in 1492? No. No. Those are real homes back there. Those are real homes back. What? That's a lie, Dane. These people were exterminated in the American Holocaust. The 10 million? Yeah, that's an American Holocaust. When you talking World War I and World War II, these ain't us. Those are real homes back there. This is a photograph, sir. A photograph.
Did not all die in the Holocaust inflicted within America.
Shame. Shame.
Told you.
Shame.
Shriner, I told you. I told you what the Black Holocaust was. I told you. I told you they against me. That's why I do this. They against you. The truth. This is the truth. These fake ass Shriners is trying to hide from you. That you were put in the furnace as a sacrifice to Baal. Press 1. I'm trying to tell you. Press 1. You was put in the furnace. Remember I put the furnace up there? Remember I put the furnace of Baal from the Catholic regime? Press 1. From the caustics. Then remember this? Remember the dead black bodies they say was put on ships, tied like down like they was whatchamacallits, slaves. Huh? Remember those? Press 1. Boy, that boy Kev don't stop, do we? Remember these? These ain't real bodies that was put on a ship. These are dead bodies. These people are dead. You can't travel like that. This is a morgue. Press 1. This is a morgue. Press 1. So while y'all talking about 1492 with people in costumes in the late 18 and early 1900s, I'm talking about at the same time what Woodrow Wilson and Pope Pius was doing at the same time. That's what I'm talking about. You lost in the goddamn in the storyline of a story that didn't happen, and I'm over here pointing you in the right direction, pointing you where your forefathers lost a heritage and how the Italians and French are really fucking Bolsheviks, Russian. Press 1. And they did this to you, and they stole your fucking valor. They stole your great-great-grandfather's valor, their land, their history. It's called manifest destiny. All that was done against you from the Civil War to Revolution. That's all the same war. That's all the Great War. It's the same war. That war is with Colonel George Washington. Press 1. Limestone George. Type it in. Press 1. King George, the president and the king. Press 1. That's the problem with y'all. You don't know nothing. You want to combat Kev, but you really are like lost in the sauce, really. Because here it is, a president and a king, George in a dangerous year. Press 1. But we'll get to that. We gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. I'm picking up reports of my truth all over the earth right now. It's crazy. Press 1. Then they sink them and say lost at sea. Mr. or Mrs. Garwood, you're absolutely right. All the Titanics, all the boats that they tell about these stories of the rich folk and the dignitaries on these ships and was sunken by Russian or ran into an iceberg, those were true royals. Those are your kings and queens and people of status who gave you, who ordained you, who emancipated you, who gave you land, who gave you sovereignty, who watched over as governors. And you know how Gavin Newsom watch over you and tear your town down? It was the opposite. Because it's you must maintain the system. So these precepts and princes that was over the people, they had an obligation, an oath to the king to make sure this goes down like that. They claimed the insurance as lost cargo. Well said. Well said. And they stole the kingdom. But let's get back to DANE Calloway, because we don't want to make these people who lost. We don't want to make these people in 1492 with this brand new house back there lost. This ain't nothing but the world fairs, the human zoos, and all of that shit.
Hundreds of thousands were shipped to Europe and Africa as Indian slaves. The whole slave trade story.
Really? So why is his hand up in pledge? He's pledging right now. Press 1. He's pledging right now. Stop it. Stop it. These Aborigines are from Australia, press 1, and different places of over there, not here in the Americas.
Africa as Indian slaves. The whole slave trade story was given to all of us in reverse. A mass colony of Africans.
So Dane's perspective is, oh, they took the Native Americans across there and they're just now coming back. No, who you think is Native Americans are the people who came over on Ellis Island, fool. This shit is somebody said Dane is insane. It's not insane because nobody challenges him correctly. That's not a part of the people that wants to big him up. See, I'm challenging Dane directly. I'm catching him in the lie itself. So through these gatekeepers, you get the keys.
Were not shipped from Africa to America. The truth is that black Indians were shipped from America to Europe.
Black men were shipped to Europe to build up North Africa and West Africa. They were the engineers who helped build this whole nation. Yep, they helped build up Iberia. These are grown men, real people, not Indians, not people with feathers, the greatest inventors on earth. Yeah, them. They were traveling back and forth by steamboat, not slave boat. This is steamboat. Steamer. Real ships, G. I would be embarrassed if I was y'all. We got a whole new truth.
They were then shipped from Spain to Africa.
They went from America to Africa, to West Africa, then to Spain from Africa.
As commodity for African resource.
As commodity for African resource. As commodity for African resource. Steamboats? Shit, you talking about the White Star Line, the Red Star Line, all of these, the Red Cross, the church, everybody has steamboats. What you mean steam? Fuck you think people was traveling the ocean in wooden fucking boats? Nigga, you a fool? Press 1. What you mean what year? The year boats traveled across the motherfucker. What boat? You think they was wooden boat driving across the most dangerous ocean on earth? That's what you think, fool? Huh? But they were paddling like Vikings out there. You watch too many fucking movies, bro. I reject your deposit, sir. Press 1. Casmo, what up with you? They say stupid. They don't know about me, Cas. You feel me? Because this nigga think they travel with wooden boats with a bunch of dead black people or black people tied to the motherfucker. What's the name? All chained up, pissing and shitting on over yourself. That is to lower your confidence at the age of 3 if I didn't know no better. You tell me this shit, I'm in shame my whole life. What the fuck? Remember in slavery, y'all was shitting on yourself? That's fucked up, bro. Let's fight. Let's fight. Fuck it. Press 1. So they was taken from here. Well, how was they taken from here to West Africa then, according to him? By wooden boat? It's called steamboat. Steamer. Steamboats was all the way back in the 1800s too, fool. Y'all are retarded. That's how I know y'all lost. Y'all, there's facts, and then there's your butterfly in the sky brain. All right, you are stuck in the land before time, where before the white man there were dinosaurs. Before the white man there was nothing. I'm telling you right now, every great boat, steam engine, red light, refrigerator, nigga light bulb, nigga, anything was created by Afro-Americans. Press 1. Stop it. What y'all on, G? The white man just, oh yeah, we was dressed like Indians and living in teepees all over till the white man came. Press 1. Start doing sign language with us. Come on now. Somebody says Steamboat Willie. Press 1. What y'all talking about? Robin says somebody out here showing bungalow vibes. Y'all are afraid of truth. Press 1. Oh my goodness.
These black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped.
These black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped what?
Back to America.
Were shipped back to America.
And classified as African slaves.
And classified as African slaves. In what year?
Unknown caller.
In what year? Somebody look at your neighbor and say, in what year? What? Hey, wait, what were they classified as African? I'm gonna hit this bell one time for you, Dane. Shame. Shame, nigga. Shame. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. Welcome to the program. You on the air? What up?
Peace, Professor Gillz. This is Taj Payton, man, reaching out, man.
What's up?
I just really want to thank you for inspiring this journey that I'm just taking on, man.
All right.
It's like, dude, I'm looking back in the history in the early 1900s, late 1800s, and seeing that they got electric cars, and they building up this dude Elon Musk, and they like, yo, this dude is the genius of all geniuses, and you know what I mean, almost giving me like an inferiority complex. Like, man, how are these people so great?
We're better, bro.
Yeah,
we're better, bro.
That's what I'm. Man. I ain't got much to say, man. I just wanted to say thank you.
Women brains calculated what it would take to get from Earth to the moon precisely, and that's what they went with, nigga. We are the best.
You're right, man. Thank you for giving me this confidence, man. You are the champion.
Who the greatest entertainer of all time?
MJ.
All right then. That's a Negro.
Yeah.
He got butt whoopings for real.
Yeah.
Did you get butt whooping?
Of course. Right. Of course.
We the greatest of all time. Don't spare the rod.
Pulling them pulling them switches, man.
For Michael, the carer of the children, G. Watch out for Michael. All right, T. Man. I holla at you, King. I holla at you.
Peace.
Oh, man. Michael Jackson, the greatest of all time, G. That's a Negro, bro. He got a butt whooping. Joe wasn't playing. Leave them girls alone. Smack. Them girls gonna make you lose focus on your dream. Who you want to be? The greatest of all time, Dad. That's who you gonna be, son. Press 1. That's what you gonna be, bro. Press 1. Now meet her. This Diana Ross nigga. Press 1. How old is she, Dad? Old enough, nigga. Press 1. You better leave. You better leave them alone, nigga. Press 1. They ain't gonna get you nowhere, nigga. You gotta buck with these people, with these women. Get you somewhere. Press 1. Get your ass whooped. I know you was laughing at that. He got an ass whooping. Niggas wasn't playing. We got ass whooping, straighten you out, bro. It'll make them little vertebrae in your brain. That's why these niggas was all discombobulated in their life. They was raised by their mamas and allowed to do what they wanted to do. They ain't ever had them circuits rewired before. They ain't ever got slapped in the back of their head. I'll call the police. You do this again. I got a butt whipping. You gotta have them electric shocks reevaluate, because Disneyland and your mama fucked you up. You need recircuitry. Press 1. Ain't nothing like a belt for these grown ass Democrats. Press 1. Nothing like a spiritual beatdown. Get back to DANE, silly.
This part of our history is what the school systems failed to mention in history programs.
Oh my goodness.
The American Society was an organization formed in 1860.
This is not a Afro-American, sir. This is a Dravidian. Press 1. This is not Afro-American. This is a shame. This is a shame.
Shame. Shame.
Michelle Parker. This is not Michelle. You know your hair ain't like this, Michelle. You can say this guy smoked too much, Michelle. You can say whatever you want, but this ain't no Afro-American, Michelle. You gotta buy weaves, Michelle. They tore your scalp up. Your mama put perm on your hair, Michelle. You know your shit fucked up, Michelle. This ain't you, Michelle. Your mama fucked your shit up with Chinese products and East Indian hair. They cut their hair so you can get it, Michelle. So you can say that I smoke weed and that's why, but they smoke hash and other things, opium and all type of things. You quick to condemn your brother or one of the children, one of your child, but listen, you trying to take after the world, Wombat. Press 1. And the world. Press 1. How you trying to come at me? You trying to come at me? This ain't for telling you the truth. This ain't us.
With the purpose of transporting.
That mean he's lying.
Free African Americans, or rather Indian slaves.
These are not even African Americans in Indian clothes. Press 1. These ain't even African Americans in Indian clothes, because you like to be lied to and hate to be told the truth. I'm here to tell you the truth. Damn your feelings. I'm not your son. Press 1. I'm not your husband. You can make them shut up because you just la 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 because you want to play stupid. Press 1. No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Dane's made this up somewhere. Him and Karimi will hang out on phones after hours or something. Press 1.
Classified as Negroes back then, from the United States to settle on the west coast of Africa.
That's not an American Negro.
During the decades, the society operated and transported more than 12,000 people.
Press 1. You cannot throw these foreign Russian Bolsheviks by way of France who's holding up Africans. Press 1. Holding up true people of the land. Press 1. How they holding up Africans, but you put Dravidians as the Indians. Them ain't the same people. That was them people right there. King Leopold was doing this to these black people. He was doing this. That's the oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo! What Lil Wayne face? Woo! Busted. Woo! Kev Bacon early. Woo! That's King Leopold madness right here. Remember, he was cutting their hands off and shit. He knew how to break them. G. That's the same thing they did to us, bro. Just cut limbs off by way of the Leopolds who changed their names into Woodrow Wilsons and presidents and people who stole your birthright at the time. Dane's with them. I don't care if you don't like it or not. You come to my YouTube page, you're going to get that work early. LA just woke up. Press 1. Just woke up.
Africa, and the African nation of Libya was founded.
Nigga, that say Liberia. Nigga, that say Liberia,
Shame.
not Libra.
Shame.
Bruh, man.
Shame.
That say Liberia. Y'all better go study how the blacks in America built up Iberia and the Army Corps engineers went over there. This man, woo, this is cold, G. He don't remove you and nigga.
The term African American to refer to all black people was endorsed only.
Y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand. What's that black dude, Marcus Garvey? He helped them. Marcus Garvey helped the Russians steal King George's shit. And then they start convincing black people to go to West Africa on the same Star Line ships and go build Liberia. Press one. Marcus Garvey, G. Marcus Garvey was putting black people on ships to Africa, G. Say something.
Shame.
Say something.
Shame.
Yeah. Marcus Garvey,
Shame.
the Frenchman, the one Walter Pleckert bailed out of jail. The Nazis, G. Got him back over to Europe fast, G. Got him up out of America. They charged him with treason, G. Spying for the enemy, G. Y'all tweaking, fool. See, they think we sleep. They think because we out in the street, we don't know our history. We don't know. We can't let these people beat us no more. Speak your history, G. See, when you know your people went through this and you know your people went there and built up Iberia, that's why the currency was you. Your currency was, this is called the Statue of Liberty. That's called Liberia. Liberty. Liberty. Y'all silly, G.
Since 1988, but was against the desires of the majority of black people. In fact, the term was endorsed by only 5 people, including Reverend Jesse Jackson.
That is not when you was deemed black. This is when you was deemed Afro-American.
And Ramona Edlin leading the charge. As a result,
look, somebody say the first Africans was called Libertos. It was, let me get this straight. There was no Africans before early 1900s, bro. Africa only was founded. It was called the Scramble of Africa. That's what it's called. When they were dicing up Africa, trying to find a storyline for what they just did in the Americas. With the Louisiana Purchase stealing all the gold and all of that. They trying to say, y'all come from over there. No, Liberia was pretty much nationalized as American. That's why it was easy for North Africans to steal identities and get to the Americas using stolen passports and identities, bro. They was doing that shit all the way back then. In fact, the Red Cross was helping Russians and Nazis get to the Americas by way of hospital work. And they still do it.
Of a gathering called the African American Summit without the input of the majority of black people. Author Avis J. Smith went to the district court in Washington, D.C. to stand against this term, as well as against the notion that a small group of powerful individuals should be able to compel the masses into adopting it. The systematic destruction of the Native Americans, or rather Native Indigenous Aborigine people, and their way of life was not only one of recorded history's greatest tragedies, but as with the slave trade, deeply spiritually wounded.
He always making it seem like King Leopold gave them Jesus. There's King Leopold. Didn't I tell you King Leopold? Didn't I tell you who that was? Giving them Jesus.
To all involved. The utter decimation of their culture is one of the most.
And here he is putting up this shady ass, crooked ass, silly ass, Rockefeller made up map. That's embarrassing to watch. That's embarrassing. And y'all laugh at me, but y'all live on the back of a turtle with a history line of just made up stuff.
Really appreciate
I'm starting to think that he just be making shit up off the top of his head with whatever sticks. Not just him, just y'all little fake little Indians in the first place who don't own anything, don't want anything, and you want reparations too? How you want reparations and you an Indian? You better go join your Indian clan.
Shame.
And go get with them. They get
Shame.
federal money. Oh.
Shame.
You're lying. You're not an Indian. You will join the Indian reservation and you will get a check and your kids get a check. You will be on a reservation somewhere. You won't be saying who we are. You'll be right there with them, fitting in and overthrowing, let them know by bloodline this is real. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. You don't even want no parts of Indian. I think y'all out here just listening to a nigga. I don't even think y'all believe it. Because I'm looking at his shit when he just did this on Coolio. And this is just for character. And some people I just don't believe no more. I don't believe you neither. Just like I don't believe them. You know why? Because it look like y'all.
Really appreciate that. And yes, just
the fucking city.
Exactly.
That's what I always be talking about.
Opportunist at its finest. Look.
oh, see you beautiful people. Of course, this is some unfortunate news. Very unfortunate news. Man, thank you, Brother Coolio. Thank you. Wado, brother. I really appreciate that. And yes, just in case you guys are wondering, I did get a chance to speak with him on multiple occasions. We were making a lot of plans, getting ready to do some big things.
Like what? Like what? What you about to do with Coolio? Because he said he was a Indian.
For the people. And that was just, that's just so unfortunate that happened. And it, 59, young. He was young. Now, I'm not trying to, go the conspiracy theory route or nothing like
Watch it. I don't even know how y'all listen to this shit.
that, but that was a little weird. Now, I did have a family member just drop, like that, out the blue, random. And so I know it can happen. I'm not going to rule that out. That probably could have happened, but
It happened. It did. Him saying he was an Indian is not against the Illuminati. That's with the Illuminati. That's with the Illuminati. Press 1. He look real sad, huh? Him look real sad right now.
Shame.
I mean, as a person, he looked bad
Shame.
and sad. He said he was a millionaire or so.
most likely did. But the last time the reports came out, it was TMZ said it's at 6:47.
Yes.
You see? Yeah, 6:47 p.m. Pacific time. They were stating that the police were doing an investigation on everything, and nothing is official until the coroner they do the autopsy. And
bro, they die, bro. Y'all dying and getting banned from the United States.
State the official cause of death. A lot of people were stating that it was a heart attack, and man, I'm upset.
With what? What? I mean, what is all? What is there gonna be a conspiracy now? All of the Indian shit is ran its course. Everything is falling behind, and now Coolio's died, and it's because the Illuminati was upset that he
and
right.
Man, I'm upset. I'm gonna be real. I'm upset. So many different things that we were going to talk about. Exposing the industry, exposing a lot of the stuff that's happening in this nation, dealing with the government, et cetera, and
et cetera, et cetera. A lot of things dealing with the government, et cetera, et cetera. Y'all just gonna bust down the system. Is that what? We already know about the government. Man, why are you telling us about the federal government?
I remember he was telling me he was worried about talking about certain things because he didn't know what they would do to his family. He wasn't worried about what they would do to him. He was worried about his children. And I was
okay. So why is y'all about to come together and expose the system if he would? Okay.
Telling him, nah, don't even think like that. You know, just let's do this for the people. And in fact, we could do it educationally, so it could almost seem as if it will be flying up under the radar. But you know, we don't gotta go straight direct with it. Like, but I'm not saying we're gonna be beating around the bush neither. But when I talked to him, we were gonna be pulling up on each other at a different time. But as he was moving to the Carolinas, I was moving out.
Shame.
This ain't got nothing to do with his teachers. This is just character. Yeah, okay, this is just character. This is just get a sense of who's telling you you're an Indian and what they really do out here in the world. This is him.
And he thought I was still there. And he was like, "Hey man, I'm down here." And I was like, "I just moved to a different state." And so we missed each other then. And then he ended up going on tour. And when we already said once he got on tour that we were gonna link up and make things official and do things right. And whether if it be movies, film, some type of documentary, we just had the ideas, and I wrote some things down. He wrote some things down and made some points, and definitely he wanted to share his platform with me to state to all of his people that we are the American Indians.
Shame. Yeah. Hey, all of his fans, he wanted me to tell y'all, bro, yeah. In fact, we are the American Indians. Yeah. You can go to my YouTube page, in which we was going to do some work on the next video. So all Coolio fans need to come see what we were working on. He's not going to be in it, of course. He passed away. But, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Now, in the video that I played, and shout out to Love Jones on YouTube. Shout out to Love Jones.
Oh, shout out to Love Jones too on YouTube.
It was the female that was reaching out to let me know, hey, I'm with Coolio, Dane. This is what he's saying. And Coolio was like, even though he already knew this, he appreciated the fact that I was doing that. And, he was like, he said what he said. We need to protect this brother. And
protect who? You? Oh my goodness, family. Oh, somebody said I just look like a damn fool. Her obsection says you just look like a damn fool. I don't care. Long as my supporters know that I'm having fun, I'm enjoying, and they're learning, I really don't care about a person with sex in their name, lady. Press button. I don't care. I mean, more than likely, God knew you were going to be a prostitute.
And I appreciated that, man. But when we had that conversation, it was real. It was real. Like, very similar to when I had the conversation with Cube, and Ice Cube. And Cube was like, I thought Cube was going to be all uptight and everything because of, with where he is as far as his celebrity. But Cube real down to earth, and he kept it real. Like, we had, like, man, we was speaking on the phone for a minute. Same thing with me, Coolio. We see these are the type of people that just be wanting to get the stuff out, y'all. They be holding so much in.
Like what? What are they holding in? What are you holding in, Dane? What are they holding in? What are you sucking energy for? Press 1. What are they holding in? What is it that they're holding in? That they're Indian? That they're Indians. Kyrie Irving just walked around talking about I'm an Indian. He went to the Native American tribe. They all hugged him, but they weren't Negroes who was up there. He was the only one.
They be holding a lot of stuff in, dealing with what they going through, what's happening in the industry, what they seen, what they heard, what they
seen, what they heard. What is it now about the industry? What they seen, what they heard. We've heard over the last 100 years what Hollywood, Black Hollywood, Chinese Hollywood, whatever Hollywood is about. There's no conspiracy to it when everybody knows what's going on.
Can verify. Well, they can verify for sure. But I remember one time Julio was telling me about how a couple of, I'm not gonna say no names, but
oh my goodness, you're not gonna say no names. That's what we're here for, sir. To say names. Press 1, we need names. Now, let me guess. What did these nameless people do?
Some big top hats.
Some real producers, you was about to say, but top hats. You mean Shriners? Press 1.
Of the industry were
what they doing? What they want?
Coming at him, males, by the way, were coming at him asking for sex.
Shame.
Heard.
Shame. Shame.
Sir, sir, men were coming at him asking for sex, sir. That's not Illuminati. That's Atlanta.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That fucking West Hollywood. As any of them goddamn places you go where these nigga fashion designers is at, nigga, they gonna try to touch you. Nigga, hey, sir, you mind coming over fucking me in? Sir, right now I'm straight. Oh, my bad, is that your wife? Type of shit. Like, sir. How they were coming at him for sex, sir. That's what gay men do. They come at your ass for sex. You go to that realm, that's what they gonna do. Now that's up to you. That's for you. I don't know. But that's not uncommon, sir. That doesn't mean Illuminati or some top hat conspiracy. That just means you're in a homosexual situation.
You know, they were coming at him, talking about some child trafficking stuff, and you know.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh. No. Press 1. Oh. He was one of those people. See, there's a new rule here. Trafficking, child trafficking, human trafficking, slavery. Oh yeah, that's terrorism charges. You pimping and pandering is slavery. So you be lucky to escape a firing squad. I told y'all. It's here. Told you. Orlando Brown got up here and told the world, that's not Chris Brown up there dancing. These guys can't even perform. They can't even be on stage, G. The media got y'all fucked up. There's a big trafficking ring in the black community. Y'all favorite stars, press 1, are being praised. Yep. By P lovers, pedo lovers. Press 1. And everybody's choosing their allegiance. They are child sacrifice for Baal. Press 1. So the world is turning into what it's going to be. I told you. Don't take me too long to figure it out. They try to connect him to some child trafficking, huh? Yeah, and you up here crying and yeah, look. It's going down for you little top hats. Press 1. It's going down for you brothers out there who've been running around in the background trafficking. That pressure is getting to you. Damn. That's the law. It's called judgment. Press 1. Y'all believe in law of Peter and the Saint and Basilica and the Papa Bull, but it's judgment time. Y'all don't even know. You worried about me smoking a blunt, unveiling this history to you. You need to be worrying about changing from your evil ways and stop being a witch on this earth and a thug and a criminal, because judgment is almost here. Y'all don't see these tornadoes and hurricanes? Press 1. If an earthquake happened in California, that's all she wrote. You already a scary ass race thinking California gonna branch off into the ocean some goddamn where. That's what type of fear y'all live in without God. Channel 9 can get up here and say, Santa Monica is now washing off into the ocean. Hi, April Fools. Y'all got scared. Went and bought up all the water. Press 1. Brought up all the baby formula, and the news was on. Y'all forgot it was St. April Fool's Day. That's how the news would do you. But this is low down right here. This is low down. I think a lot of black folk, a lot of these celebrities that stuck on YouTube, they can't do nothing. They trying to get the last of their crumbs from YouTube, because all the stardom and all the trust and all of the game is over. This is just residue. You wanna know why them rappers is dying? Nobody gotta eat. Money gotta, you feel me?
We're gonna expose it all. That's what made me, was like, oh, what? He passed. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I was like, hold up, whoa. Because
trafficking. Oh, he passed.
I remember we had a conversation. He was telling me that he was going to do some interviews and he was going to talk about some of this stuff. And I was telling him, I said, just scratch the surface. You don't got to get in full detail with everything. And he was like, I know. I was like, yeah, because even though you want to get this stuff out right now, and that's what he was telling me. He was like, it's mainly about he want to be there for his children and
So a lot of they coming to get me type of shit. Y'all don't messed up. Y'all don't messed up big time. Y'all don't messed up. What you say? You bet I won't debate Dame. There's no debate with Dame Dash. Excuse me. Dame Calloway. There's no debate. Dane has a influx of videos, all of his shit. Okay, there's no debate. You can't defend putting up people who aren't you as you. Okay, you're following the same script that the Rockefellers and them followed. Press 1. So you can't debate that. There's no debate. Dane would beat Kev across the head in a debate. Brave Hawk 334. Sir, you have yet to show me your headdress. I knew Brave Hawk was around here. Yesterday, Brave Hawk was saying, I circled it. I froze it. Come on, Kev. He was...
Shame.
Come on.
Shame.
Come on, Kev.
Shame.
You and Dane can do great work. Praise one. But you and Dane, bro, this was yesterday. You and Dane can do great work. Come on, man, you guys will work. When he see I'm not budget, he will put stuff like, Kev, you still selling those American Indian hoodies? No, they're not American Indian hoodies. It was called Awakening Native. Remember? Off the T.I. Grand Hustle shit. That's when I used to think like y'all, like, oh, we native to the Americas. But my knowledge just kept growing and growing and growing and growing. Is you not just native, you're this. You not with an Indian native to this world. Press one. Press one. You're not an Indian not native Indian, native. Press one, Native American. So learning the difference on paperwork on how it was stolen over my feelings on what I thought we were. Press one allowed me to grow. You're not indigenous to the America no more. It's not about being indigenous to the Americas. My thing is this, sir. We are not Indian, sir. Don't try to change this to semantics, sir. You're riding around. You're not an Indian, sir. You're not one of these people he's throwing up as an American Indian. Yes, you are native, indigenous, homogeneous, organic people of this continent here, given heirs right by King George. Press one in the royal establishment, broken free from the companies of the East Indian. You calling yourself an Indian because you're owned by the East Indian Company. We were given sovereign status. So you will, if you want to be sovereign, you understand common law and of royalty and status and how to be. You understand? So you can be emancipated and that thereof. It's a difference between the two. So you can be of the East Indian owned by the Asiatics. You can be a communist and you can put a feather in your head and you can daydream all that you want, or you can come into the observance of law in order. Press one and be civilized and stand upright, not of the world. Press one. That's why this is the best nation on earth. That's why. That's why. You know, you can't battle this because I'm so versatile. Press one. I'm all nigga. My history patterns right now is ridiculous, bro. You can't fuck with this. I'm talking about the Afro-American Holocaust. I'm talking about the theater of war. I'm talking about actors, Russian actors disguising themselves as presidents to steal the trust of our people here. And y'all talking about some goddamn nigga Jack and the Beanstalk shit. Press one. I'm unraveling history. Nigga, y'all playing in the land before time. Nigga, you playing in a lost time. A time that does not exist. Press one. Don't tell me about any time before God stood you upright. Press one. You can't talk? Huh? God ain't stood you upright. You want to be a savage. You exactly what Walter Plecker and them said your dumb ass was. A savage. Wearing no clothes. Living in a damn teepee, punk. Not my people. My people know how to cook and put seasoning on their food and boil. That mean they invented temperature and stoves and shit. Black women work the stove better than anybody. Get out of town. You go to East India right now, they eating on the ground. They drinking milk with rats. And they eating their food and buying their produce from the ground, nigga, from people who sell product next to the trash can. It's the best place. You got to get checked to do that here. You can't just sell things like that. You can't. Nigga, the whole world is full of feces and rat feces. Nigga, y'all eat like nigga wouldn't just spoon. Nigga, I ain't never going to nobody's hut. They grabbing the food, eating like this. That's why God made us to commit forks and spoon. Press what? Brother, Lord have mercy. So what? You got paperwork said you an Indian. So what that mean? Go get your check then. If you got paperwork to say you can be an Indian, but you got to go through the federal government to be a $5 Indian. You can't just walk around and say you no damn Indian. They ain't
Shame.
gonna care. They gonna say
Shame.
what part? They ain't gonna even believe you.
Shame.
So stop lying. You ain't got no check. The Indian ain't gave you no $100,000 check for your 18-year-old son as soon as you graduated high school, like the $5 Indian got. So don't tell me what you is if you on the internet typing. Real Indians are not on the internet typing. Press one. If I was getting $100,000 every damn year as an Indian, nigga, I'd be somewhere picking up girls and playing TIs and goddamn with my head wobbling around. Press what? What you doing? The only Indians aren't $5 Indians, sir. Brave Hawk, until you are a man and mention actual law, I think y'all don't have law or language because you're not doing anything but emojis. And I think that's why y'all pay attention to pottery and hieroglyphics and emojis. All of these have one thing in common. It's dead. It's emotionless. It's not real. Press 1. It's only a simulated, artificial, fake laugh. I laugh for real from the gut, nigga. Not one time. I don't press emojis, nigga. My stomach make me laugh in front of y'all. Press 1. You trying to laugh silly. I'm laugh silly for real. What up, King Baphomet, with your goofy ass? Press 1. What up with it? I'm over here breaking down DANE Calloway. Pick a video. Any video we are breaking down. It don't matter because all of them is full of fables. Press 1. Let's go now. Press 1. So now we was the Indians, right? Now watch this. I'm going to show you how Shriners work because they scared to battle me. They scared to battle me. So they talking about a battle. I'm battling right now on TV. What you talking about? I'm battling right now. Press 1. I'm on the head. Look. Pause. Press 1. I'm getting it down packed. 2 pause. Press 1. Look. He gonna put you. He said history was told in reverse. Now you went from an Indian to a black colonist now. Press 1. This is DANE Calloway. Press 1. They
Shame.
battle they self.
Shame.
I said they
Shame.
battle they self. Press 1. I don't need, they no debate. They've been debating themselves this whole damn time because they just make stuff up. Now let's listen to him tell us how it was told to us in reverse and how the transatlantic slaves work. Remember I told y'all about the white slaves, indentured workers? I even brought up the let me bring up the white indentured and Asiatic workers and what they are, black people, the real black people of America who was over here picking cotton in real life. That's the importance of Kev Row is you gotta hold I think it's in my phone. You gotta hold these people foot to the fire. Press 1. Or you can type it in. You can type it in black, white cotton pickers. All right. Oh my God, I got so much stuff, y'all. All right, I'll bring it up very shortly. I'll bring it up. Let's listen to him now.
Through compulsory educational institutions, vulnerable children were taught as young students about the topic of U.S. history, a mandatory learning curriculum. These young students were forced to study and comprehend all information provided by their teachers concerning this topic, to pass multiple tests and possibly graduate toward the next grading level. Without strict supervision at home from their parents concerning what their children learned in school, these students eventually became adults that were indoctrinated with detailed information about U.S. history, which...
Okay. Okay, so now we got white slaves. We got white slaves now being transported by black people. Okay.
they now believe is the absolute truth without any doubts or room for questioning its accuracy or validity. This type of social engineering experiment systematically manipulated millions of Americans' mindsets into a one-directional belief system, to the point where the offspring of the indigenous Niji, who are misclassified today as African Americans or Black Americans, will believe that their direct ancestors were somehow captured by anonymous European Caucasian sailors from random parts of West Africa and then forcefully migrated to North America to work as slaves for foreigners from another continent. This folklore is commonly known today as the transatlantic slave trade story. However, essential details of this story...
Why the blacks ain't got Indian clothes on? Press 1. Why the blacks ain't got Indian clothes on? That's a shirt. That's a shirt tucked in Nigga got a pistol. Press 1. Cuz ain't got no bow and arrow. They don't have bow and arrows, bruh. Bruh, that's an overcoat, bro. I got one, bro. That's a cold hat. You see the way old boy stand over that boot out right there, that artwork? But that don't look like the way that's a slave, bro. Braveheart, bro. Braveheart. Look at Braveheart. Those are Moors. Why they don't have their turbans on? Press what?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That's a Moor. That's a Moor. Where they turban? It's liars. Press what? Liars. Get out of town. Press 1. These are vassals of the king. Press 1. Stop it. Stop it. Where the feds at? They not even in proper standing. Press 1. Nope. Black, no take back. Where the feds? This how I battle. This how I debate. Destroy y'all niggas. Press 1 with jokes, nigga. Where the feds? Stop lying, nigga. Them is Negroes. Press 1. Get y'all ass off the boat. We gonna get right here. Don't do nothing else. Press 1. That way to Ellis Island. Press 1. That way. Press 1. What you talking about? Nigga, we got a bunch of workers. Press 1. The Moor. As if Moor is a damn nationality. Y'all stop, bro. Stop.
Did not happen the way that we were all told by strangers in school. Not only was this deceitful story drastically manipulated and even exaggerated by design, but it was also told to us in reverse. This book is made available to order June 30th, 2022. Order your copy today to learn more.
Now get the book, bro. Get the book, bro. All right, it was told in any video. It don't matter what it is. It just gets sillier and sillier. But if it was told in reverse, why you got black Negroes running the slave trade? Why are black Negroes running the slave trade? I thought they should be wearing Indian attire. I thought, so telling us in reverse isn't black people being shipped to West Africa, then to Spain, then back to America as African commodity. Now you're saying, oh, no, it's told in reverse. They brought white people here. Press 1. I'm trying to think, what's wrong with you? Now, this is why I know you're a liar. When you start doing videos on the Ellis Island immigrants and calling them black people. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air, what up?
What's up, Kev? This is Rodney from Kansas City.
Kansas City in the building. What's up, Rodney?
It's all good. I don't know if you're on the air or not. I just called you out of GP.
I'm on the air.
What's the subject?
We talking about, oh yeah, you got to get to it. If you don't know the subject, ain't no reason to call.
My fault. I just went into the Truman Center and went down to Independence, Missouri and looked through all their stuff.
You say you just went where?
You know I'm from Kansas City, right next to Independence, Missouri. You know Truman was born.
Looking at Kansas City yesterday, they got some good rent out there, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is the Queen.
Yeah, they have a YouTuber living right.
Yeah, Truman put something down with the UN here or something.
Really?
Yeah, they got a big old upside down tornado on top of the UN building thing.
Man.
Yeah, okay. But what does that have to do with today's show? What does that mean?
I'm just gonna have to get to the show and then get back on topic.
Okay, get back on topic and then call me back. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
My man, he's excited about uncovering these different symbolic game that's been played right in front of our faces. Press 1. So the truth is, you are not a product of slaves or black people or some oh my goodness. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. See, it don't take me too long. Now watch this. This is titled "Cowboys Are the Real Indians of America."
All of my exclusive
Jay-Z and them made that cowboy movie. Now use a cowboy.
Once you've completed it. And by the way, no, this is not a sponsored video. I'm just simply appreciating the great content I watched personally. Gave the real Indians minor roles in their films, usually depicting them as comedic characters as a joke.
Sir, the cowboys, you were putting these people
Indians as being, quote, composed largely of head by a man named Yellow Dog. He describes the Pima Indians as being, quote, composed largely of half-breeds and people of colored blood that eventually nursed him back to health. He shares that these Pima Indians respected his Indian heritage so much that they promised him 100 ponies in return if he joins the tribe.
The Dog and Pony Show.
And marry Yellow Dog's daughter. But after a month in captivity, he steals a pony and escapes 100 miles west.
That don't even make sense. How would he escape captivity if he took the 100 pony deal? What?
In 12 hours. The main antagonist of this movie and died young.
Sir, I'm not doing it with y'all little fake little Negro Indian / cowboy stories. This is why. This is why. Y'all will put yourselves as anybody. This nigga sell y'all to any damn body. You this one. No, you're this one. No, let me scratch that one. You were transported from the Americas as an Indian to Liberia. Then they took us to Spain. Then they resold us back to our own land.
Missing his last afternoon at just 18 years old in Fort Smith, Arkansas on June 1st, 1896.
Do you know what was going on in the 1890s, 1898, the overthrow of the South of Wilmington? Press 1. Do y'all even know how established black towns and states and governors and townships were in the 1890s before the people you putting up in pictures overthrew the black towns across this nation? How the workers turned against the landlords and the landowners and overthrew you as a complete nation on one accord. So you can already tell we got a problem here in storyline, because 1898, you just was overthrown, and their declaration of independence from you and the sovereign king was then established, and you then went under the federal. Damn.
The Harder They Fall also portrays another real-life pioneer named Jim Beckworth in
settlers. They would become known as the old 300. They would bribe and lobby politicians for legal slavery in Texas. It would be short-lived, as in 1829, Mexico's first black president, Vicente Guerrero, would outlaw slavery.
This nigga's a whole emperor right here. This nigga's a whole. This nigga right here on this page. Got a whole black vassal of the king, G. Get rid of slavery, bro. I'm talking to you about these people, G. I'm talking to you about where you come from and what you is. You tripping. But you's a savage.
Later, it would be murdered. The new laws would attract many migrations to the state of Texas. And in 1836, the Battle of the Alamo. June 19, 1865, Galveston, Texas Major General.
So he's murdered.
The new laws would attract many migrations to the state of Texas.
The new laws.
It would be murdered. The new laws would attract many migrations to the state of Texas. And in 1836, the Battle of the Alamo. June 19, 1865, Galveston, Texas Major General Gordon.
He will be, what's his name?
Settlers. They would become known as the Old 300. They would bribe and lobby politicians for legal slavery in Texas. It would be short-lived, as in 1829, Mexico's first black president, Vicente Guerrero, would outlaw slavery. A year later, it would be murdered. The new laws would attract many migrations to the state of Texas. And in 1836, the Battle of the Alamo. June 19, 1865, Galveston, Texas Major General Gordon Granger of the Union Army announced General Order Number 3. Slavery in the state of Texas had officially come to an end. After the Civil War, there was a growing demand for beef in the East. They would look to Texas for remedy. This would produce the cattle boom. From Texas into Kansas, famous Indian trails would blaze the path, such as the Chisholm Trail. One of the towns along the trail is an old Indian town, Pecos, Texas. It would produce the world's first rodeo on July the 4th,
Bill Pickett,
1883. Rodeos were the Cowboys Olympic.
Rodeo.
Skilled cattlemen would compete for bragging rights. Today, rodeo is the official sport of Texas. December the 5th, 1870, Willie Pickett was born. The second of 13 children.
Press one. What did I just say? Willie Pickett. Bill Pickett. The black Indian cowboy.
Children, Thomas Jefferson Pickett and Miss Janie.
See what he's wearing? You see the clothes he wearing? You see the turban around his neck? Okay, then.
Gilbert. The family were Cherokee Indians. From a small.
Well, okay, then. There's a difference. There's a difference. You see the attire? You see the Asiatic? Okay, you see this is your Moor. Press one. This is your Moor right here. This is who.
Time in Central Texas at the age of 5, Bill would develop the love for the culture. While working as a rancher, he developed a skill that would take him across the country and into American history. Bulldog. Cattlemen would steal the cattle by using bulldogs to trap
Wild West Show.
them. Bill noticed the bulldogs would bite down on the upper lip of the bull, a technique that Bill would master as he would take the bull down by the steers. At the age of 18, he and his brothers would establish the Pickett Brothers, Bronco Busters, and Rough Riders Association.
Rough Riders Association. Press what? This is great actually. This is really good. This ain't Dan Calloway talking though.
Everything cowboy, they had.
Wait a minute. So he wasn't a Moor? So wait a minute. So he wasn't a Moor. He looked like a Moor. He dressed like a Moor. But the other ones are Moors. The other ones who look like niggas in regular clothes. Those are Moors. Not the people who was wearing Moorish, Arabic, Asiatic garb. Those ain't Moors. No, that ain't them. In every picture we see, the Moors are all dressed with turbans and shit around their neck, around their clothes. Y'all stop, G.
The cowboy.
What we're talking about here is changing of identities through American folklore. Press 1. So just like the Indians was brought in, a lot of blacks was brought into these circus type of spheres to give a historical background of cowboys.
Lifestyle crossed them path with Rancher Lee Moore, who witnessed Bill's daredevil stunts, and who began to manage Bill and also bring his brothers along. Over time, the relationship would come to an end.
Rough Riders, Roosevelt. Press 1. So while you talking about cowboys, Crenshaw District, thank you. Rough Riders, you better go to Mr. Roosevelt and finding out how they busted open the trust that gave them access to your benefit while you around giving a fuck about Indians and cowboys rodeo shows. Go right ahead. Shout out to you, Crenshaw.
Disputes of business and money. In 1903, he met a hustler's hustler, Dave McClure, a.k.a. Mr. Cowboy. The two would take the rodeo world by storm cross country. Mr. Cowboy coined Bill the name.
The thing about it, bro. Whether you feel Dan Calloway can beat me in a debate, you're here for theatrics. I'm here for truth. You want to see back and forth. That's cool. I'm with that. Destroy me in a debate when you've been using Indians for the advancement of foreigners as a Shriner. You already lost. You're a part of it. You lost just like Carimio. Press 1. You lost just like Carimio. I'm sure it'll be a great conversation and very amusing to watch me tear these niggas' heads off. But at the same time, I want you to make note that you calling yourself a Turtle Island. And your name is what again? What's your name? The turtle, you all bark and no bite. Miss Aboriginal Turtle. I just want you to know something. Aboriginal Turtle. Press 1. I just want you to know something. Remember where your Aboriginal turtle story came from. Kitchi Mananitau's children, okay? So you live in a Disneyland fantasy. I'm talking about facts. Dan Calloway ain't on this level. Press 1. Dan Calloway ain't trying to find out what happened to the Hellfighters. Press 1. Dan Calloway can't tell you how you ended up in the Black Holocaust in the furnace. Press 1. He can't tell you that. He can't tell you nothing about King George. He can't tell you how you lost, how we ended up under the maritime law, riparian rights. I hear they don't know how you ended up in time immemorial. They don't know nothing. Only thing they know is you was a feathered Indian at the time, and I'm telling you, you're not. I say you was going all the way around across this earth, teaching and upgrading this world at the time that they said you was an Indian in the 1900s or the late 18. This is what they wanted. This is why they want it. Press 1. You afraid of the truth because y'all ain't nothing but sugar boogers for the Pope. That's it. But the Pope agrees with me. Press 1. That's the problem. I know where y'all came from. I know you came over here on these big ships in Ellis Island. And these ships right here are big Navy Continental Army ships. Press 1. Colonel George Washington and them. And y'all packed yourselves up when we fell and came over here on one accord on a bunch of boats. The biggest influx in immigration history was after the war when y'all came over here on ships. So you is the African American blackie foreigner refugee who came over here and was nationalized by way of people like Dan Calloway. Press 1. About time you niggas bow down to something bigger than you, clown. Press 1. Yeah, they had steam ships when they came over here. Yeah, they did. Press 1. Yeah, they did. That's what I've been telling you this whole time. They had steam ships up over here. Real ships, not little ships, not little daydream ships. Ships that put damn near 50,000 people on them motherfuckers at a time. Back and forth. biggest influx in American history dealing with immigration is not the Mexican. It's not the Mexican. Press what? That's for sure. See, y'all under the power of the Asiatics. Y'all under the banner of the Red Cross. So that's y'all. That's not me. Y'all under, you feel me? There's a book called Black Nazis. Press 1. There's a book called Black Nazi. Press 1. Where you might see Sean Porter dad look alike. You feel me? You might see Black Nazis. Press 1. So y'all can't fool me, people, with this little story narrative more. Press 1. I know why the whole face is off. I know why all the shit is off your whatchamacallit. Press 1. This is a study of racial oblivions in Nazi Germany military establishment. Press 1. So don't tell me how they switch places with you. I know how they switch places with you. I know who they are. Press 1. I got you. Y'all better. Hey, my student sent me this and say, Kev, look, bro. Kev, you're right. He said, Kev, you're right. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Black Nazis, bro. Okay? Y'all was tricked. And you women can't say nothing. Because y'all fell into the Holocaust by way of Margaret Sanger. Press 1, who looked like a damn man. Press 1. Yeah, with that long ass neck and that fucked up ass wig. Press 1, looking like Dwight D. Eisenhower in the cross dress. Press what? Just doing shit for no reason. Who they say like the cross dress? That better not be in Eisenhower. Press 1. See, Dan Calloway ain't giving you this. I'm giving you the truth of your American history is nothing but black genocide, nothing but exterminating and paper genociding and holocausting these people by way of the Pope, of the French Pope. Press 1, a Polish Pope or whoever he is. You better go check Woodrow Wilson history. That's what you better do, and check out Pope Pius and find out the correlation between the two. Press 1. Your slavery and your captivity and your genocide, boy, you better get it together. Be out here playing on these YouTube streets thinking I'm doing this for fun when I'm enlightening you every day. Every day I'm waking up, I'm going to enlighten your ass. What's up? Yep. Enlighten like a mug. You can't do nothing against this truth. Who gonna debate me? The topic gonna be the Black Holocaust, and they not gonna say nothing. Press 1. You can't say nothing against the Queen or the Pope, because that's who you pledge to. You ain't gonna have nothing to say about this. You can't even bring up the Mickey Mouse Club, the Skull and Bones. You can't even bring it up. Don't even bring it up. Use for an oath. Don't even bring up Mickey Mouse and the Vatican underneath and the skulls and bones of death, sin, nigga. Why Jesus told Peter he's Satan. Press 1 while he buried himself down here and hung himself up. You don't even know why. You just playing with these people's brain, trying to get an argument. Man, you can't get no argument out of me. I don't do this for no clout. You can't debate me. Yeah, you gonna debate my history. Press 1. I'm taking my people to the Supreme Court. Y'all is Marxists. Press 1. Ain't no down. There's y'all are Marxists. Period. Press 1. Period. Protectors of traffickers. Period. Down. That hurt, don't it? It hurt when I say shit like that. It condemns your ass in your soul. That's why. And you can't even change. You don't even know why. Who stole your valor? You don't even know how King Leopold was able to even do this to your black children. You don't even know. I'm going to put Tyrese in the movie. It's going to be called The Hellfighters, stripped of their legacy by these fuckers right here. The Captain Smith of the Titanic. Press 1. You don't even know how you ended up with a German Nazi hat, do you? You don't even know how you ended up in them clothes. You don't know who that is getting they shit, nigga, reevaluated? That's some hellfighters right there, nigga. Them are Americans being controlled by the French. Them are Nazis in control of your military, your people. And you sit and want somebody to tell you something, and you control me. I'm trying to tell you. There they boys is right there in the back. Hellfire. Y'all see them coats? Y'all see them jackets in the back? Emmett Till father and them? Right there. There they go. There they go. You know why? Because I ain't no fucking Indian. That's why. We are soldiers in the army. Press 1. You gonna join the military, like I said. They did it. You want to know how you lost your sovereignty? They did it. See, they did it. Where these boys at? Why wasn't they ever celebrated by the U.S. government? They try to hide. Louis Teal, LT. Press 1. You better remember, Louis Teal. Press 1. Louis Teal. That's Emmett Till's father. And all of these soldiers and people was brought up at all rape charges. A lot of y'all great grandfathers was brought up on rape charges and died at sea or was hanged over there in France at the Vatican and shit like that. In Italy and Paris. Press 1. They was holding y'all as ransom. Press 1. They was holding God's saints as ransom. That's what Hitler was talking about. They got them niggas as ransom. They gonna make the king submit. Press 1. To save the nation, he had to. You hear me? To save the nation, he had to. Y'all better go listen to Tupac, letter to my unborn child. To save the nation, they had the sons, G. To save the nation, he had to deal with them. But it's all contract, and the coming of the Son for real is damn near upon us, because truth is at an all-time high. While you worried about one thing, you better be worried about what happened to these people. This is where your legacy was lost in this time frame. So y'all could talk about it. We just need to go to the Most High. Most High wants you to research so that when the valley of the dry bones is risen, you know what it looked like. So when it's time for reclassification and all of these great things, you will know the language being spoken. That's what you're being brought up to speed on. Rapid fire. So when you hear it, it'll make resonate in your genetic frequency, goddammit. So you will see the coming of the Lord, and God is with us. Press 1. You can't be dead and believing in no dead religion when this at hand. You can't. That's what I'm doing. I'm helping you come out of your deadness right there. They said they're looking for Emmett Till, and why is Emmett Till so important? It's his father. Till was it's an heir. Press 1. His father was in the military. After they was taken, they changed all this into King George. They made the Romanovs King George and put Queen of England in power. They stole every valor, every position of power at one time. And then they came back to the U.S. and started hanging all of the governors and precepts with new power ships. That's what they did. These are Romanovs. That's why they say the Romans and all that, Russians. By way of the church. This is not King George. This is stolen valor. The real George, King George, is George Washington. The one who freed the Americas. Press 1, not enslaved them back into servitude to the French and bondsmen and the Merovingians and shit like that. So we're going to get to more truths. I just want to continue to break this down. We're not here to play with y'all, and nor are we here to if they want to call in, feel free to do so. But I'm not going to argue with you. And there is no debate when it comes to this type of stuff. They're focused on an Indian. I took y'all from Indian. We way up here with King George and them already. You see? Somebody said he looked like Adam 22. Let me see. He did, didn't he? He did, didn't he? Told you. Told you. These are Romanovs, G. Played the role. Knocked y'all out of position. Facts. If you don't know about the Black Holocaust and how you pretty much ended up in the catacombs and what the belly of the beast is, press 1, and how they took your sons and sold the daughters and ripped their wombs out. This is biblical. They just don't want to admit that they are that people. Okay? They rip these wombs out and put people in furnaces and pretended to be presidents and popes at the same motherfucking time. And really, they all Nazis. Ain't no twins. It's the same person. Ain't no twins. It's the same person. You see this Pope right here? The Pope is the Moor, the top Moor. He's the Papa Bull. He controls the Moors. When he said time is up in the Americas, he's talking about the heirs being redeemed and time for prophecy to take hand, because the Pope is highly involved in prophecy of the Bible. So when the Pope wrote the letter to Obama, press 1, he pretty much told him it's time to get out of here. We have to go. The American people are like, no, you ain't gotta go. What? You don't listen to the Pope? Press what? No, y'all don't understand. All of the stuff about God and the coming and the Son and all this is true. We gotta go. Time is up. Contract. But they didn't want to believe the Pope. Press 1. They didn't want to believe the Pope when he wrote the letter. They didn't want to take him serious. They want to rob more black people and do Black Lives Matter with George Soros. They don't want to believe the Pope. Press 1. The top Moor. Press 1. Moorish National Republic. Press 1. You see that? Hold up. Let me stop right there, Moor. Let me stop right there, Moor.
Shame.
Let me tell you something right now.
Shame.
Press 1. I know who your father is, nigga. Canaanite. Press 1. I'm big clout. Hit the like button and subscribe. Y'all ragdoll you niggas. Easy work. Easy work. You see that right there? Moorish National Republic. Press 1. That's why he's telling them. Press 1. Federal government. Press 1 and hit the like button. Kev told the truth. This is the Holy See right here. Kev told the truth. What's a Moor? It's the Moorish National Republic. Federal government. This is them, bro. This is the big dog, the big Moor. The organic American states of the Union, known as the United States of America, exercising plenary civil power upon the land hereby, appoint General Carter F. Ham to lead and command the Grand Army of the Republic and its successors under the guidance of Joint Chiefs of Staffs and with their full support, meaning there is a transition of power. They're asserting their power. Press 1. By any means, they're asserting their power as owners of the federal government. This will happen. Leave. That's what he's saying. It's time to go. We're going to exercise our way out. Don't make it seem like
unknown caller.
They don't need you to live. Let the criminals go. I don't give a fuck what propaganda you got to do to make it look like they going to kill everybody. You ain't got no business in there. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Yeah, man. Coffee Kush, you the best, man. DANE Calloway up a bitch.
No, he's not that, man. He's not that, man, brother. He's not that. Stop. White man, the popes wrote the Bible. Listen, we not going there. We not going there with your assumption, sir. We not going there with who wrote the Bible and the Pope. It was the Pope. You are a Baal worshiper. You are of the Pope. The Pope is the biggest Baal Moloch worshiper of all time. That is Satan's kingdom, giving up his throne, telling you to run. Press 1. That's what he's doing. He's trying to tell you to run. That's what the Pope is trying to tell you. Run. The Pope is Mr. Dagon, okay? That's Mr. Bull, Mr. Moloch, okay? That position of power is what it is. Y'all believe in Peter and the Papa Bull, and y'all trying to mix up what it really is, but that's what they call the satanic organization. You are in common law. We're talking civil law here, okay? So what was he saying? Was he saying, oh, you're a Moor and all of... Oh, no, this is the big Moor. He's the Moor. Right? Incredible. Okay? Should it become necessary to suppress commercial mercenary forces operating under the guise of being federal government agencies, including but not limited to the Department of Homeland Security, the Federal Emergency Broadcast Management Administration, the IRS, known as the Internal Revenue Service, the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, etc. General Ham assumes an immediate command and control of all armed forces and services owed to the United States major stationed in North America, and shall join them under his command as the Grand Army of the Republic. All forces of air, land, and sea are to be employed. Any cost or loss suffered as a result of deployment of the Grand Army shall be charged as a stipulated prior. So that may be something. But you can obviously see he ain't playing. SBDM Radio, stop, okay? Stop. Stop telling me when the Pope is. Are we talking about the seat of Peter? Just stop. Get rid of that account or something. You just typing again. Stop, G. Important, G. Y'all worship Baal. I've been trying to tell y'all this whole time about this. Y'all been taking part in old Phoenician. That's what the Pope representing. Baal. That's what all that shit is. Baal worship. But not to even, I'm just saying, he's pretty much asserting his authority, saying this is what it is. And there's pages of this. It might be 3 or 4 pages of a simple civil order and easy come, easy go. But they're acting like this doesn't exist. And when I say they, I'm talking about black people. I'm talking about your black leadership. Okay? Acting like they can't live without help from a federal government. They can't live without the people who did this. This is an Asiatic woman. These are all the Native American Indian Adolf Hitler with black people hanging. Okay? Castrated mob rule, kill them. You understand? Margaret Sanger looking at it. These are children, and this is fun. This is what it is. Y'all got comfortable. Y'all fool. Y'all forgot what happened. I didn't forget, G. My history, mi casa es su casa. You see that picture of that's Adolf right there? There he is. You see that? Extermination. Okay? These are all foreigners. Okay? All of them. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Dan Calloway ain't gonna tell you that. They're not on that. Those secrets, even if they are secrets, you see? I don't know. His name is Calloway, so I don't know what that means. I spent a long time figuring this shit out, so I'm against these people, the communists. And my whole aim was to do what? See if they had anything to do with the overthrow. And it just seems like all of this democracy and Republican shit is really hitting communism, controlled by the winners of the war who overthrew you, the Romanovs. You ever seen Dane Calloway logo? What is that eagle?
To watch my exclusive content.
That is. Y'all don't give it no thought. Y'all just pick y'all just do things. Why does he use that eagle up there? What is that? What does that mean? Okay, what is that? Oh, the eagle in ancient Indian Niji culture. Get out of town, G. Get out of town. A lot of these blacks over here is Germans too. Ice Cube looked like a little Napoleon German. Let me see. Noblemen hanging from the trees. They don't want to tell you this because Christ was hanging from a tree. They don't want to relate that Christ is hung from a tree because it'll mean Christ was here and Christ was hung like a Negro. See those questions? You mean you're telling me we only hang Negroes? Press 1. We only hang Negroes. He was hung from a tree. Niggas was hung from a tree. A tree means the ones who are cursed. Press 1. Damn. See, if you know your Messiah was hung from a tree, he was slew from a tree, it'll make sense. Wait a minute. You're telling me they didn't just bow. That's Catholicism. No, they did this. Nah. String them up. Nah. Press 1. String them up. Then they have to say they killed Christ. They don't want to say that because that hurt. That hurt. They say we killed Christ. The Pharisees, the Dagon, the Phoenician, the Pharisees, those people who got the word with them, but they do the backward shit in the background. They really worship skulls and shit. They be back there with the sacrifice, making money, selling things in the church. That's why Christ was thought, bam, get that up out of here. That's why those stories is told that way. Baal, the creator of non-melanated people. Be quiet. That's so stupid to say. You can't. Baal, the creator of all non-melanated people. Y'all learn new little words like melanin, and y'all feel like y'all graduated school some damn where.
This is why you see right here, this Mexican look just.
Oh my God, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. I'm just delivering small truths. Just delivering small.
Like this Chinese man.
Listen to this shit.
This is why you see right here, this Mexican look just like this Chinese man. This Chinese man right here look like Genghis Khan, and he looked just like this Mexican. Same nose, same lip, everything. This Chinese man right here looked like Genghis Khan, and he looked just like this Mexican. Same nose, same lip, everything. Why do y'all niggas keep trying to sustain the Aboriginal versus African argument when it has never been a versus until today?
So before I begin, let me just make something very...
This is Karimio. Hold up. That's Karimio right there.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Cuz got on the original shirt. Cuz say he organic. Cuz say he Afro-American. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. Look, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Karimio. So he the one teaching y'all about your Indian heritage? That's the one. This is your guy.
Shame.
Press 1.
Shame. Shame.
This is the guy telling me that I'm an Indian? Is this what you telling me? This who I'm battling? I ain't got the heart. Well, let's say this. Can he beat me in a debate? What the fuck? If I can't deal with the Dane Calloway, the great, right? The great German Shepherd Bulldog. I love about him. Do I get any help with him? Well, hey, Black Hawk 334. This your boy? He be teaching you too, huh? You like to hear the little Indian flutes when your ass is in your truck going to bed and you're going to sleep, nodding off to Caribbean, tucking you into your bed. Press 1. Let's listen. Let's listen, though. That's why I love the Indians. All y'all together.
Now, this video has nothing to do with Africans or the Asian, Mongolian descendants that are called Native Americans. We ain't gonna have no hijack in this video.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
What? We ain't gonna have what? Sir, you're hijacking now, bro. One, you in your Masonic stance. Come on, bro. Original shirt. Come on, bro. We ain't gonna have no. Who do you think you are, Spaniard? Conquistador. Press 1. Sir. Ain't gonna have what? I'm listening. He trying to use. We ain't gonna have no hijacking. Then why you be selling us this stuff, bro? This ain't no Negroes. Press 1. What do you mean hijacking? Press what? The lost Hebrews. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, put them in the Bible and everything. Woo! Woo! Lil Wayne face. Oh my goodness. This is why y'all drunk in your own philosophies, like the scriptures say. Where all my Hebrew brothers at? This is why they spinning around in their own philosophies, just drunk. If we ever tried to figure this shit out, bro, I'm surprised they still even believe this shit. But let's go. All right, let's go. Romeo, cause lost.
What?
Lost Hebrews.
Go on, people. So today we're going to look at a controversial argument that has been fermenting in the Americas for the past 6 or 7 years.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
This nigga said I'm silly as fuck. This is silly as fuck, bro. This nigga gonna call me silly in the chat room. This is what I'm supposed to be. When you trying to tell me Booker T. Washington look like this nigga. Press what? Woo! Press what? Lil Wayne face. Woo! Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Allow me to be silly, bro. This is stupid.
The Negro of the Americas is native and aboriginal. Therefore, the slave trade is a fabrication and everything has all been made up.
No, the slave trade is not a fabrication, and it's not as all been made up. But the slave trade, a big slave trade did happen with Arabs and Africans. Big time. Big slave trade.
To mislead and deceive.
To let you guys know that they didn't get nobody from Africa. They didn't get nobody from Africa.
Wait a minute, Dane. Wait a minute, Dane. Wait a minute,
Shame.
sir.
Shame. Shame.
Come on now. Come on, Dane. Come on. Dude, where my African brothers? None of y'all was sold into slavery. Oh my goodness, the Indian Ocean slave trade. Let's look that up. My great researcher Amanda, she's my best. She's the best researcher. It's called the Indian. Let's all look this up together. Indian Ocean slave trade. Okay. This is the Swahili coast, the Americas, the Horn of Africa, the Indian Ocean slave trade, sometimes known as the East African slave trade or Arab slave trade by the Moors, were multi-directional slave trade and has changed over time. Africans were sent as slaves to the Middle East, to Indian Ocean islands, to the Indian subcontinent, and later to the Americas. I'm going to click on the Wikipedia. Slave trading in the Indian Ocean goes back to 2500 BC. Ancient Babylonians and Egyptian Greeks, various Indian groups, and Persians, all traded slaves on small scales in the Indian Ocean, and sometimes the Red Sea. Slave trading in the Red Sea around the time of Alexander the Great is described by Agathocles, whoever, Big Little, whatever, completed after 23 CE, mentions Greeks and Egypt, Jabari and Sacheta, press 1, trade in slaves. Jabari and Sacheta, that's my new word for Greeks and Egyptian. Jabari and Sacheta trading slaves at the port of Adalis and the other ports in the Horn African coast. That's messed up. Greeks. Press 1, that's fucked up. One time for the Greeks and Pan-African fraternal orders.
Shame. Shame.
Lord have mercy. So this is the real slave trade here. Y'all better go get y'all shit. Press 1. This is all dealing with the Byzantine, after involvement of the Byzantine Empire, DANE Calloway, the Sasanian Empire in the slave trading company. Who the Sasanians? Oh my goodness. So all the pictures we've been seeing was been of this. Let's Google the Sasanians. Who is that? Sasanians Empire. Oh, it's in Hindi. Oh, it's a Hindu. Oh. There's a bunch of gypsies. This makes sense because we got beat up by a bunch of these ones posing as goddamn Indians in our nation. Sasanian Empire. Let me see what they look like. Image. The elephant. Oh yeah, that's y'all. Nebuchadnezzar and y'all. The Persian Empire. Look. Oh yeah. The fall of the Sasanian. Let me stop right here, cause y'all.
The people that came from Africa willingly came over here, not by way of a slave trade.
Also, if you subscribe.
That's not true. That's not true. The Moors was selling King George slaves, indentured workers. The Moors were selling Africans as indentured workers, but not just African black people, Asians. Because the Moors are the pirates of the sea. They're like, what do they call them? These are the trafficking motherfuckers right here. These niggas. It's like you know how the Jamaicans talk like pirates? If you talk to the pirates and the Jamaicans all sound alike. And they also sound like Celtic white people at the same time. Press 1, the Nordics, the Moors, and the pirates, and the Jamaicans. They all sound like the Haitians and all that. Because they're like, multi nations in one boat. Sassoon Hindus, huh? Was that Sassoon Hindus that I put up in the Cowboys, huh? Oh yeah, that's them right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Ayatollah looking motherfuckers. That's them. That's them. Oh my goodness. Come out. Press 1. Y'all want to see? This is who they dressed up as King George and them. Press 1. We got their ass. Press. Who just said that?
Unknown caller.
Theo Sebastian. Good job, my brother. Good job, my brother. Press 1. Good job, my brother. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up? They hung up in my face. Press 1. They hung up in my face. They mad at the motherfucker. Kev Row. They mad at the motherfucker. Kev Row. Don't be mad. Oh my goodness. They dressed these people up, and now they're Saudis and all this other stuff. These are the people who stole your land and oil. You got to be able to prove this. Press 1. You just can't. You just can't say it. You got to be able to take them to their bloodline. Press 1. Call yourself an Indian. Press. Oh my God, they got haircuts and they became King George and them. Al Fahud of the Byzantine Empire. Look at this. I told you. Look. Oh my goodness. It's multi-nations of these people. Oh my God. I don't know how y'all gonna fix this. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the people in my Cash App making this channel what it is. Let me do some shout outs for today. How about that? How about those apples? People who support the truth, I respect and love that. Press 1. Mr. Lynch, shout out to you for this is King Tutoring 101. What up, champ? Taj, what up with you? Tavares Barty, what's up with you? Brian King, Mrs. Sheeks, Mindy, this is yesterday. Jamie Lee, of course, shout out to you. And Loyalty Trucking, shout out to y'all hitting my Cash App and making this show and this truth possible today. What's up, Kills Gang? I'm glad to see you. Whatever. I don't know. I've been here all this time. If you left, you don't know this Kev Gillz. Ain't no what up. You don't come to my classroom talking about no what up after not visiting me in quite some time. Nigga, I don't know you. Press 1. We over here in the word. You nothing more than a distraction. You just better sit down and get in where you can fit in. Press 1. You better get in where you can fit in. Remember I was telling y'all about P&B Rock, The Rock, the Rock, Plymouth Rock, the Queen, Plymouth Rock, the Joint Stock Company and all of that. This is all happening for a reason, naturally. This is the breaking of The Rock. Remember The Rock? The Brahma Bull? You know The Rock, the entertainer? Okay, The Rock is a joint stock company between The Rock, the bull, the papacy, and the Queen of England, who stole it. Press 1, but half of the stock just died, and there's only one remaining power, which is all power granted unto the beast, and he is given power for how long in Scripture? God is good. Press 1. Look, Peter means rock. Peter means rock. Shout out to Peter means rock. I told you. That's what I'm saying. It's all symbolic. Well, from P&P Rock to all that shit that was happening that kept you. What the fuck is happening? Death. It's all symbolic. And The Rock plays who? Adam Man. Doesn't he play Adam? Okay, ain't it a movie Adam Man coming out? And it's a black Adam, and we all know biblically Adam is firstborn and last. Press 1. So you gotta be able to tell, G, who is who. You know that's what they saying to me right now, Mr. McIntyre. We got one who can see. You damn right I can see. And y'all ugly. Press 1, they ugly. Press 1, you damn right I can see. I'm not hiding that I can see it, nor will I run. Hell yeah, I can see y'all crazy asses. Press 1. And I'm teaching everybody to see. That's the whole part about it. This is FUBU. Kev Row. I'm teaching everybody to see and open their eyes. That's what they got to do. So they can't be deceived by people who trying to keep their minds locked in to a legacy that's going to give everybody else the keys to your kingdom. Press 1. Seal up your penis and stop looking at foreign women and niggas and start looking at each other. I'm not looking at no foreign women. I don't give a damn about y'all no more. I used to love foreign women. I had so much bad shit to say about black women until I found out who I was. I think God did me right too. I got 15 sisters. At the time I got 15 reasons to not like y'all. Press 1. I had to come through. My mama, my stepmom, I had to fight, but all this shit, and still love y'all. Press known caller. Press 1. I still love y'all, dear mama. That's right. Press 1. With y'all crazy asses. Press 1. Still with y'all mermaid. You think my family ain't full of y'all too? Shit. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
What up, man? Hello?
Bless, what's up, Kev?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what you're arguing about. Like, did you ever do what he said do to go look up your people's family history?
Who? Who?
DANE Calloway.
Did I do what?
Did you look up your family history?
Did I look up mine?
Yeah. To see where you from.
I'm from here.
I mean, yeah. Did you look up your family history to see who you are?
I'm from here. Yeah. My last name is.
Check out the census paperwork.
Let me tell you. My last name Gillespie. You know who that is?
Your last name is what?
Gillespie. You know what that is?
No.
Oh, you don't know about the Gillespies? They the reason why your ass is in this country. But what's up? What about it? I found out who I am.
Nah, they ain't the reason why I'm in this country. My family been since the 1500s.
I don't care.
I know who I am.
You here by way of the king. I don't care who your family is. I don't care. You here as a freeman, but as a courtesy. That's what it is. And that's why you have nothing. That's why you don't know who you are. It doesn't matter. You're boasting about your family ties, and nobody greater than the king.
You just a clown on YouTube trying to get some attention, man. My fault.
So who are you?
Just a clown on YouTube trying to get some attention. My fault.
So who are you, my Jamaican brother? Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah. You think I'm Jamaican? Oh, well, I am.
Sir, what's your name? What's your last name?
My last name is Fuck You. That's my last name.
Then. Well, nice to meet you. Fuck you. Nice to meet you. Yeah. That means nothing. You don't have no confidence in yourself. You want to talk hard. You wanted to question me. I gave you what you wanted. I gave you Gillespie, nigga. That's what my family heir is, nigga. That's how strong I'm.
I don't give a fuck about your family last name. I don't. I'm telling you, I don't.
Because you a sinner. That's why. You ain't got no fucking respect. That's why your life is pathetic. That's why you have nothing. Pathetic ass nigga. Shut up. And don't ever bring your woman around me. I'ma show you, nigga. Now, hang up the phone, clown. Shut up. Don't you ever do it. I'ma embarrass you. I'm too big for you, G. Stop. Too big for you. Don't you ever. I'll make sure you realize, nigga. I let her watch you bow, nigga. Just, that's Kev, babe. That's who that is. I ain't gonna embarrass you like that. You was a clown. Shut up. Shut up. You lost. That's all it is. You lost. I told you. You can Google my last name. It's right there. Press 1. It's right there. Let's go to the ancestry. Press 1. I'm all over the damn place. Press 1. Should I do it to him? Let's go. That's George Washington Gillespie. Let's start right here. Press 1, fool. Or should we start here at the birth record? George Patterson Gillespie? Or should we start with George Washington the King? Or should we go with George Washington settled at the site of Centralia and founded Oregon in Washington State? Or should we go with George Washington Gillespie Sr., Rowan County, North Carolina, right there, son of Thomas Gillespie Sr. And Naomi, husband of Mary, father of John, Nancy, Bledsoe, Thomas, Mary, Lydia, Knox, and 4 others right there. What else you want, bro? What you want from me? This is Tennessee, where it's all going down. This is Lydia Gillespie, who I just read right there. Did I do my, you feel me? Did I do what? George Louis Gillespie. The Masons is looking for a Louis Messiah. George Louis Gillespie immigrated from Scotland to America in 1720. Press 1, landed where? Virginia, and settled in Tennessee. Now you better know about Gillespie military names in Tennessee and where we come from and why it's important. And these false Gillespies here, what are Romanoffs and foreigners portrayed. Nigga, I said through me, nigga. Breaking these niggas down. Press 1. You don't know what a Gillespie is. You don't know what nothing is, for that matter. Press 1. I'm just playing with you, punk. Press 1. You in your feelings.
Unknown caller.
No Gillespie. Tell me about your Indian status. Tell me about how your ass is an Indian. Tell me about that. And did you do your research on you and your family? I'm a Gillespie, nigga. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air.
Hey, you know.
Shut up, punk. Shut up. You don't even know what to say. You fumbling around. Press 1. Fumbling around. Press 1. He fumbling around. Did you do your research? You in the illustrations. I'm proving these niggas put on our forefathers' clothes. That's what I'm proving. You talking about how you's an Indian with no heritage, no nothing, and moon gods and flying turtles in the middle of a universe. Nigga, if I was you, I'd be mad at Kevin too. I'll be mad too. I'll be hating too. I ain't gonna lie, this nigga done came up and just, nah, bro, I'll be hating too. Cause you don't spend all your life brainwashing your little crew, all high-fiving in the background, thinking y'all ready to get our tribe up today, thinking it's a game, thinking shit lasts forever. Then a nigga come and fuck your world up with his own truth. Don't need your truth. Did I look my name up? I look my what? Press 1. Ain't no
unknown caller.
People on this earth like our people. Press 1. You won't find another greater civilization that created more for others on this earth than us. What you talking about? Press 1. Talking about we are God's people. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air.
Goofy, goddamn stupid ass nigga. You know that you
some order. We can't hear you because your Moorish mustache is covering up your top lip and your turban is wrapped around your neck so tight. Okay, giving your Obama phone frequency issues. So speak into the microphone like a man and say what you want to say, punk. Go ahead.
You a goofy ass, stupid bitch ass. You know that. You a bitch.
That's it. That's all you got for me.
Bitch.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. That's all you got.
Hey, see your address, something, man. You just over the internet just rapping about something you don't know shit about what you talking about. You're internet gangster.
I've been through all
I'm your only caller. I'm your only caller in entertainment.
Put it down while you niggas
you on internet begging for money.
Jungle was open.
Stop begging for money on internet. Please send it to my cash app. Please send it to my cash app. I need some money. Please send it to my cash app.
Stupid.
I'm broke.
I know.
I need to get on YouTube and that.
Broke. I know you broke. Your soul is broken. We knew you was broke when you called in. You squatting right now because you're trying to steal my heritage. That's what squatters do. Steal things. And live in places that don't belong to them. I know. I know you broke. You know, you tore down. You ain't got no God. You have no faith. You don't know the Father, the Son, the Spirit of truth. You don't know nothing. You just running your mouth. Demons just running their mouth. They don't know nothing. They come against me. They think I'm a joke. And you're going to turn it up. Come on, this is a show for the ladies and gentlemen at home. Come on with it. Y'all feelings is hurt because I done broke y'all little shit down in front of all y'all friends. So y'all huddled up in the back room saying, Kev talking about us. Kev talking about us. Come on, let's laugh. And he's stupid and let's call in. But when you call in, I handle you like a hoe. Press 1 like a straight hoe. People like that call me at work all the time, call in just to argue. Yeah, bro, you can't do nothing with the truth. You can't prove more than what I'm proving. Your work says what? You just mad because I figured out the scheme of the Barnum and Bailey circus. See, when you figure out the Barnum and Bailey circus and find out why the American Negroes, the game is being played on. Look, I'm bald headed. That's me. Look. They look just like me down there with my head down when the Monopoly game being played on me. Look, that's me. Look, I'm the third one to the right. Press 1. So the Monopoly game is played off the backs of these people, these men. You notice they all men? Okay? And the Russian and all the Russian Bolsheviks and bankers get together, bro, and play this Monopoly game on your land. But as soon as you stand up, the game is over. Now, what do? These bankers need the circus. So they created the cowboys. They did it before it came over here. They was doing the cowboy Indian things over there with the Arabs and shit fighting each other. This is just part of a whole wild Moors. Press 1, you see it? The Moors with the hats on. Here they go. You see Manifest Destiny up there? Look. You see the hats that they're wearing? These are all North Africans. They're all a part of the circus. Look, Barnum and Bailey. Remember, the greatest show on earth is the entertainment business. Now look, Sinetta, Brother Polite, Moore's World TV. And this is an example of what the circus looks like. You understand? These are blacks, okay? And why it's important for the circus to maintain itself. Now I'm killing these niggas. Press 1. I'm killing these niggas. Press 1. Hurting them. I'm on to the Pan-African and the Moorish society. Press 1. And now I'm just, bam, right. Now I'm just got them in their feelings with knowledge and wisdom. I'm at the top right there. Come against me. Press 1. Where are the men of the Moorish fifth element, the God body, societies? I'm ready to battle. Press 1. See, that's how you got to do them, because they're tired. They do rap battles now. They get haircuts. They do podcasts. They scared of wisdom. They got fat and lazy. They don't know nothing. The pork fucked their brain cells up. Press button. They not God's body no more. Kev came around. Ain't no more God. Ain't no more knowledge God. Press 1. Ain't no more of that. Not with Kev around. Press 1. Who invented the Moors? Black or white? Keep it simple. The Moor is not about who invented the Moors. The Moors are operatives of the Pope. It ain't about who invented the Moors. They're just contractors. That's all that they are. Pirate contractors who know a lot of law and things of this nature. Everybody else wants to be something they're not. At least you know who you are. Thanks, in my opinion. That's the beauty of it. You see, he's really mad at himself because he got to watch me be me. He can't be me. So he's been trying to be something. See, when I'm me, my knowledge and wisdom makes them mad. That's why I be alone to myself. I don't like to hurt feelings. But now I don't give a fuck. So what? I try to adjust to meet, and I care a lot. And I don't like to hurt people's feelings, bro. But y'all, in our community on this chicken and chitlin run, you got to go hard on these niggas because they don't get it unless you go hard. So if I offend some of these sisters up in here, these older, just realize these are some Democrats. These are some broken down pansexual, Pan-African, Pan-American, nature-believing, sissified punk niggas who don't know law and they don't respect law and order. So you got to talk to them like little kids. You got to talk to them like little ass kids, and that's a shame. But y'all raised them. Y'all didn't bring them up. Press 1. All these little niggas need to be in the military. That's what they need to be, doing some goddamn push-ups, getting ready to protect this nation from foreign and domestic. They up here arguing if they was an Indian and can I have a handout. Meanwhile, the real heirs of freedom at work doing what they supposed to do. With money or without money, niggas is hustlers and grinders. Press 1. Don't worry, it'll sort itself out. That's what the real people say. Hey, oh, God work, keep working, keep grinding. We don't worry about no lost money. I got money in the world right now. Now I ain't even looked at it. I ain't even tried to see. But you know, because it's going to be there. I'd rather work hard. I learned from Floyd Mayweather say it's hard to wake up with money in your pocket trying to be the champion when you can go somewhere else and do other things. I don't want no money like that. Just make sure I'm right, God. Make sure when I wake up I got a reason. Look, I want to grind like I'm hungry even though I'm blessed. You feel me? Even I don't want to forget the grind when it comes to this knowledge, because I need that to perform the simplicity of this fucking work. So I don't want too much. I just want what's due for the work that I do. I don't want super cloud. I don't want that. I want you to understand what we talking about. That's what make me smile. That's what give me glory. That's what gives when these words become true. They not just thoughts rambling in my head since I was 12. Now there's Google. Now there's this. Now there's you. Now we can research these histories and these truths for ourselves. And if we got to go through George Washington to find out who you is, then that, by God, that's what we got to do. You know your name was stolen. You know your legacy was stolen. You know everything was stolen from you. And you know they trying to rip you off the land. So why are you going anywhere? And why don't you reclaim who you are? My man said, I'm tired from working hard for others. Yeah. And then I'm realizing people think it's a joke. So I just continue to work hard, go. You know what I'm saying? I used to be like these other YouTubers. I used to sit back and be like, how the fuck is they supporting this person? This person is lying to them. But now I get it. Like, y'all, it's fucked up. It's just fucked up. You know, it's all about the right approach to your audience. If that's what it is, it's easy wins. You can win with a quick, Moneybag Yo died conspiracy. But then that dies out. History, knowledge, and wisdom, people, knowledge and the search for who they are, that'll never die. We have a never ending. If you hide who these people are, they will be forever yearning, trying to find themselves. Just give it to them. Press 1. And if you're the only person in that lane, well, that's a hell of a market. Press 1. Everybody got their lane. This is my lane. Don't get mad at me because I found the lane. For me, it's not wide. It's narrow. It's a narrow road, but it's mine. Press 1, and you can't steal it. Because first of all, you don't believe in God, and you don't know prophecy, and you don't know how to translate that to God's people. Then you don't know his prophecies in time. Then you's a denier. So you got all this in you. You just a denier any damn way. You're going to be living in confliction. You're not even as open-minded as you say you are and shit like that. So y'all locked in. Y'all locked in. I'm not even from where I live now, but else. Y'all locked in. I'm up here free-spirited, breaking this shit down like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. I gave y'all the man in the high castle. Now I'm giving y'all, what is it? King George and Elizabeth. Well, that goes back. See, this is what I'm saying. He talking about, do you know? Looking back at the Washington family, all of those people are there. From George Washington to Elizabeth to Sarah. There's a lot of Gillespies. It's a lot of Gillespies. It's a lot of Turners, and it's a lot of Fletchers, and it's a lot of different people whose names mean things that's a part of name mean things that's a part of common law and freedmen and stuff like that. My man said, bruh, that nigga George was everywhere. Especially after the war, when they was able to make 500 John Smiths into Georges. And they can take 500 Fletchers of one Fletcher and give a Black Death to 500 European Mongolian people, or that's how they take names. One of you can make 20 of them. Remember in the Matrix where Smith stuck his hand into Neo and tried to turn Neo, but it turned all in because Neo was the source of all. He was the projection of them. They was the projection of him. And if it was Will Smith, you would see that he's black and the Smiths are white. So it was them. Their projecting was the opposite of him. You know what I'm saying? They needed Neo per se. Do you have any white Washingtons beside George? Do you know any white Washingtons besides George? No. There are no Russian Washingtons. There are no French Washingtons. There is no Hindu. There is no Chinese. Press 1. There was nothing. There was none of them people was named Washington. Chris says, you haven't made any sense by nothing you said. Great job. Thanks. That's cool. I don't got to make no sense. I'm not talking to you. You're not even supposed to be over here. I'm not even talking to you. So if I'm not making sense to you, that's good. No feelings bad against you. You're just not here. Repetitive. You here because dang Calloway, dumbass, been lying to you. Not for you to just if you think you been living on the back of a turtle, you think you gonna understand this? No, nigga, you been thinking you live on the back of a turtle like a fucking elf. You think I'm trying to teach you this? No, sit your retarded ass down over there and put your helmet back on. Press 1, you gonna hurt yourself walking around here like that. Nigga, you just got off the turtle, nigga. Nigga, you got years to go, brother. You thought you was a part of this? Nah, bro. I called Dane Calloway so I can get your dumb ass over here to bump your head. Press what? You just got your ass off the turtle thinking you finna understand this. Nothing is making sense. It's not supposed to, Ninja Turtle. It's not supposed to. You just keep swimming in that ooze until you grow. Press what? You keep swimming in it and find treasure and bebop and rock steady and bring them to class with you. Press 1. You being all the Turtle Foundation. Press 1 to them. Big old Elmo's World Muppet Baby Show. So it's not supposed to make sense to you. Dane Calloway, no, it makes sense. Press 1. See? For real? All right, now look. Now he said what? Now watch this. Look at this. Limestone, George, Washington, Gillespie. Because we know Colonel George Washington, press 1. No, because they've been known as Limestone George. Press 1. George Washington was known as Limestone George. Wizard of Oz shit. Press 1. Wizard of Oz shit. Master knowledge. Press 1. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. Wizard of Oz shit. Lime Green George. The one behind the curtain. Press 1. I told you. Tax identification number. 10 man. Press 1. Sole proprietor tips. The scarecrow with no brain. The straw man. Press 1. All this is corporate shit. It's a corporate movie. So you gotta be peep game, G. Y'all playing. Now to watch this, Indian. Now watch this, Indian. Let's watch this, Indian. Just to give you feedback, we're going to Limestone, Colonel George Gillespie, 1780 home in Limestone, Tennessee. Press 1. Home and line is made of complete stone. Press 1. We gonna get to that, but that's for you. That's for you, hater. This is where I'm in the 1800s, bro, with Limestone George when you was an Indian. Press 1. You was an Indian, bro. Remember? You didn't know how to build homes. You didn't have homes. You was a slave, remember? So you go there and I'll keep doing what I'm doing, bro. I don't want no smoke with y'all weak ass clowns. I'm doing too much research while y'all keep jumping in and out of slave boats, bro. I'm doing too much research. Press 1 while y'all worried about slave boats and Indian garbs. I'm trying to get to the point of why you are a freeman. Press 1 and who's behind it and why Colonel George Washington, King George, and George Washington as president is all the same people. That's why. Hater. That's why. That's what you fear. That's what. Heirs. That's what I'm talking about. Heirs, bro. Heirs, bro. No, not 3 different alternatives. King George, Colonel George is at war, and president is the head of the company. So you got King, El Presidente, and Colonel in one. That's one person. It's one person. Colonel, King, and El Presidente. That's one person. That ain't 3 Georges. That's one. It's not the 3 aliases. Who the fuck is you? Hood science? You're out of here. It's not fucking 3 aliases. You don't understand, child. You don't belong here. You just typing fast. There you go. Helping the Trinity. There you go. There you go. Helping the vision. And look at it. She said there's titles. There it is. Titles, G. King George, President George, and Colonel George. Those are 3 different titles. One person. But do you see? Now, do you see how your ass believe in 3 different characters? Now, take all of these fake Russian and kings and queens. Those were all different characters, bro. Use that same analogy, free thinker, with them. Oh, you can change this into 3 characters and give 3 different versions of history or some other shit. What are the odds somebody come around and find them all? Press 1. It makes sense of it all. Or try. 50 Cent said get rich or die trying. I tell them get to the truth or die trying. Press 1. I'm the 50 Cent in this shit. We get to the truth or as far as we can push it. We get to the truth or as far as we can push it at one time, one lifespan. Give it to him.
Unknown caller.
George to the Supreme Court. Press 1. King George, that is right there. What's his name? Gillespie, nigga. Press 1. Don't talk to me about nothing. You niggas is weak. Y'all don't even know who y'all been playing with on this computer. And here go Francois. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up, Florida?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Gillespie, this is Mr. McIntosh from Florida.
Mr. McIntosh, what's on your mind?
Man, I want to run something by you.
Go ahead.
I did a little research on like the kings of Scotland.
Yes.
And if you do a Google search on that, you'll find like they got King James, they got King David.
Yes.
And then it says King David, King of Judah. And if you do a little more research, you'll find that they got statues of the King David. And for some reason, like all the other statues, the nose is ripped off and the lips. You hear me?
Yeah. What about him?
Oh, no, I'm just going back to the roots of it. Like, I know you own George Washington and stuff, but you are Gillespie, Mick Gillespie. So that'll take you back to Scotland.
Of course.
And it's a lot of stuff hidden. It's a lot of stuff hidden over there in Scotland. And, you know, when we were called, well, when the family line of the Scots were called over here to fight, help King George fight off the Spaniards and all them people and got places and lands that he awarded them for doing so. But, it, you know, I think it originally it goes back to that area. in that Scotland area, like
right.
where they all.
You're a bit older like myself. Remember that movie, The Patriot and stuff, like with Mel Gibson, and he played. Yes. He played the American Patriot, and he played Braveheart, the Scot.
Yes. Yes.
That's all in correlation with what you're talking
now,
about.
If you do a little research on the Scots too, you'll figure out like they had the Picts back then. They want to call them Picts, and they were painted. They always depict them painted as blue. And you know they put the black people blue in most cases.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm saying they still, like, you can't find nothing about King David and stuff all in that land that they talking about over there in Israel. But right there in Scotland, you can find anybody in this chat room, research Scotland and King David, you'll find they say the mansion of King David, and they find the statues. So, you know, I just wanted to bring that to your attention, too, because I know the other day you finally found, I don't know if you finally or if you knew, but the Gillespie, that's from the house of the Macintosh with the MC, the Mac with the AMC.
Bingo. Exactly where I want. Where they get Return of the Mac is the return of this lineage. You get it? Tupac said it best. Tupac said it best. He said, I will die and be reincarnated as a motherfucking Mac. As a Mac. And that's an heir. That's an heir. That's, you know something? But they say Gilly the King. That's inside of the family lineage of the Gillespies.
Exactly. Facts. And it's all, that's why they called us over here to help fight, because they're family. He's like, I'm going to call my brothers. They good fighters. So they come over here, help fight. But then it seems like everybody got defeated and we kind of got stranded over here and lost my memory of over there. And if you look on the UN map, because you know the UN map is basically like a flat earth map. Where's Scotland on that map? Dead smack in the middle. And it's abandoned still to this day down there. You can find mansions over there still standing in the woods.
Big castles
with like
over there.
No electricity. Yeah, nobody living in it. It's just like, okay, who's gonna come back or something like?
Well,
that's what it seems like to me.
Really, it's not who gonna come back. You got to understand that at the time they were all owned by the same territory. So you would have Gillespies or Macs in Scotland, in Europe, North Africa, in Americas, because this is all part of the same chartering family. These are the royals. So it's like how the Pope calls the Holy See is really the territory of it. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to bring that up, bro.
It's not nothing you have to go back to because you're in the territory already. So thank you for that.
All right, you take it easy, bro.
Man. So yes. Yeah, that's crazy. And he's wise. He's wise. Press 1. See, y'all be thinking too far in the past because they got y'all locked in. They got y'all locked in real good. So this is not for everybody, for you to wake up and see. But you got to use your mind to see. Rather, you got to understand a history in a way to see. You got to know where you've been so you can know where you're at, kind of thing. You can't just, I woke up, I see what you want. You spent your life trolling and not building on yourself and not working. That sometimes it ain't, you just, I spend my life getting better and better. I don't know what to say with niggas who spend their life playing, not really focusing in on who they are as individuals. So I now know that you just ain't been doing no work with yourself. And when somebody else come with some truth, you don't know how to handle that because you thought yours was superior. And it's not. It's just not. Because then here comes George Washington, Gillespie, the Negroes' heads being cut off, which is the last names, because maybe their king's head and last names was cut off. Press 1, thus jump-starting a puppet government where Mickey Mouse is in charge. So it's a beautiful thing. Shout out to the supporters of the Row. Who is this in my Cash app? Shout out to y'all out there in the world on a Sunday. It's pouring down raining out here. But guess what? We put in work. I'll be here probably all week. That'll be 8 days. David, shout out to you for Malcolm. I see you, brother. Holy Sea Code. Shout out to you, Malcolm in the world, brother. Shout out to you, my man. Juan P. Shout out to you, King. Tammy Brooks. Shout out to you, Queen. Good to see you in the chat. Tammy Baron Lynch. This is. Oh yeah. Shout out to you. Let me see. You have to be humble and realize you have exactly. I had to come through like, damn, these niggas don't give a fuck about me in these streets. Like, I can die and these motherfuckers is really like, no, hell no. Oh, this ain't real? What I've been believing is just, I'm not afraid to take it all in and adjust and watch your body adjust and your mind adjust and flush out naturally just what it is. You can't do nothing with truth but accept it. You can't. You try to fight it. It only means that you just are staying in ignorance and you're happy there, which is why, like I say, the Matrix, old boys say ignorance is bliss. Niggas want to be. It's happy there. That's their happy place. I'm not happy until I know when I'm happy. I'm not happy until that motherfucker say ... I don't know, Best One. I don't even know what the fuck this is. It's ... I'm not even anticipating nothing. I was thinking this morning, like, I don't even care about blessings no more. Press what? I just like to get up and display the information, not for a blessing. Now it ain't even about blessing. I say, oh, we blessed. It ain't even about the blessing. That was just because people out there like Brian King, y'all can understand the difference between time immemorial and prophecy. They want you to think it already happened, so you'll miss it when it does. They keep you worried about way back then. How you know the coming of Jesus Christ ain't a prophecy in the future of what's to come? But because the Catholics told you, because Peter told you it already happened 1,000 years ago, then why he didn't return and save you? That's not God's fault. That's your fault. But for believing Satan, who Jesus called Satan, the liar, deceiver of all time. That's not God's fault that your dumb ass want to sit up there and listen to Peter when Jesus, bro, the one you worship, bro, who said don't worship me, and you still do it. Press what? You believe him. That's why you got all this witchery and demonic dogma in your mind. That's why you feel that you can do what thou wilt. You can be good and you can be bad. You can denounce the law and still be cursed, but still through Jesus Christ, if you muster up enough prayer of the wrong prayer, you can get to heaven. And they got you messed up big time with this metaphysical dead reality. Peter died upside down on the cross, upside down, inverted. You don't do nothing but worship Peter upright. That's all you do. That's not Jesus on the cross right there with that white man like this. That's not Jesus. And I hate to tell my grandma and them shit. That's not Jesus. That's Peter. That's Peter resurrected. Jesus said, listen, when the Messiah come, he coming to take back when you getting claimed. You should be waiting for the law of redemption. You should be going right back to Malachi. Plus one. What did they say in the Old Testament? Elijah. That's what spirit you supposed to be waiting for. Elijah, which is empowered by Elisha. Press 1. Kev Row. Y'all better get to it. See, y'all caught up in Baal sacrifice. Again, going back to Baal worship, giving it to the Papa Bull, Isis, the horn. You ever seen the Black Madonna with the baby sucking on the breast and stuff like that? That's the Black Bull. Press 1. The baby is about to go. It's really sacrifice. Press 1. Their old Phoenician belief system. And guess who children is being you? Yours. Yours and mine. Press 1. Not yours and mine per se, but the world's children. Whoever they catch out there in them little white bands. Press 1. Raised by John. Press 1. By John. Press 1. Talk to him. Talk to him. Raised by who? John, bro. So John raises the Son of Man just like Moses raised up the staff and the brazen serpent. So shall the Son of Man come and be raised. Press 1. So this is not fake. You just don't understand that this is real. This happened to a royal family. These are kings and queens and princes. One of them was put to death. This ain't no Romanian storyline, no white man. Way the fuck over there. The Romans. This was, fuck you, nigger. We gonna get on there and tear everything up right there. Press what? That's what that was. G. Ain't no Roman nothing, Roman off. That was them. That's them. Shout out to Bocat. Kev Row or nothing. Wait till the website. I'll be able to talk my shit freely. Just wait. Just wait. We have less than 60 days on that. Just waiting for the right time to just go. You know, so we'll be not lost. You know, if we get kicked off the YouTube, we around. You don't get lost. Sorry, too much info, but I want to support the channel. Know what you mean. So I'll just continue to keep bringing it up because I'm not ready to get off the internet. I'm here. You feel me? So when you worship Easter through the Phoenician in Catholic Church, that's where y'all got it from. You're not worshiping Jesus and baby the Messiah or nothing like that. Ishtar is ancient Phoenician dogma stuff that God and George and them brought us out of. You don't want y'all worshiping that stuff.
Unknown caller.
Or none of that. That's Foxy Brown. Remember the Il Nana? She's playing that role. She's playing that role. Coffee and Kush TV on the air. What up?
Good morning, Professor. Good morning. It's Rico.
What up, champ?
Man, look, I'm hearing you. I'm calling in because you're talking about St. Petersburg and stuff like that, and you're talking about the Romanovs. And when you said that, man, it sparked my mind, and I was doing research on my phone, and I just sent you a couple of pictures on Instagram. But it just made me, when you said St. Petersburg, I looked up St. Peter and seen that was started by Peter the Great. And what made it funny was the Russian Revolution of 1917.
What you mean Peter the Great? Wait, Peter the Great did what?
He's in St. Petersburg in Russia, and that's a St. Petersburg in Florida. It's a St. Petersburg in Illinois. And what's funny is that, man, in every city I just named, there's a St. Peter church in there, but the one specifically in Russia is found by Peter the Great, and they had the Bolshevik Revolution of 1917. I just sent you 4 or 5 pictures on Instagram, but it's the people that we talking about right now, and they all together with it.
The Romanovs.
Man, what does the King George looking do with us? The Hindu on everything. So I just wanted to call in and say that it just, man, when you said that about Peter the Great and just the St. Petersburg and stuff like that, I just know more research, but man, like I said, I just can't speak on it all the way. I just want to call in, send them pictures. You can pull the pictures up, but definitely St. Petersburg in Illinois, it's the St. Petersburg in Florida, and St. Petersburg in Russia is founded by Peter the Great, but they got a St. Peter's church. And I'm looking at the people on Facebook.
Peter the Great, sir? Who is Peter the Great?
Peter the Great, the one who fell let me say it the right way. The one who turned on Jesus, the one denied Christ and gave them the chance to be able to come over and take these names because of what I was reading the book. They was all workers. They was all workers. But they was free workers when they was under King George. But in like some other countries, they was being starved out, but they decided to come together, take over, to come to take us over again, like what you were explaining, because they wanted to be able to take our the heirs of God's trust and stuff like that, and be able to utilize it for themselves.
Jesus called who?
the devil.
Satan.
And what made me
Satan himself.
And what's really funny. And what's really funny was I was listening to that dude, that neophyte dude that you brought up.
Yeah.
He brought up it was an extra testament by Jesus, and I got to go back and read it. But Jesus actually said himself. He said, "I'm being judged for my sins, and I'm trying to do." And that's why I like what you said. He said, "I came to fulfill the law," which was you was explaining how Jesus came to die, and saying like he was the fallen angel. It was like the little what he read. I got to see.
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this real quick, and take your time. You're saying
it blew up.
Okay,
yes,
so
sir.
Jesus is saying, in your opinion, I came to be judged.
I came to fulfill the law. Actually, like I'm gonna go. I'm going to go when I get off, and then you can bring it up next class. I'm gonna go make sure I figure out which because it was some extra scripture that neophyte dude that you brought that was showing us that King James was black and King George was this one and that one. You know, I've been doing just research trying to bring it all together because what you've shown us. If you look at everything objectively, knowing that we're the people in the middle, but just knowing how, again, to see where they could be lying, see where the truth is. So that's what I've been trying to do, bringing it all together.
You saying Jesus died as an atonement for all sin?
For all sins, knowing that he caused the first sin in the first place. So that's what he literally was trying to, that's what he was saying in that book. When Neophyte read it, he was reading straight from the scripture. It was like the extra scriptures of Jesus Christ. And he said, I did this and I caused y'all to fall. And I came to fulfill this. He said, if I don't do this, I can't go back up to the Father and be better. So just like what you said, bro, and I was like, dang, Kev just said that 3 weeks ago.
Talking about when Jesus said, because the prince of this world has been judged. It made sense to you when you was reading about
because he was talking about himself. When I went on everything, Kev, and that's why I say I'm gonna go back and get the specifics so I can make sure you can see the verse and what it was saying and how. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm finna get right back. I'm finna get right back to you. Ain't gonna take me long to get to it. I'm gonna hit you right back.
Shout out to the man. Shout out to the man. Y'all can get offended. I'm not saying Jesus is Lucifer or Jesus is Satan. Peter is Satan. Jesus, we'll talk about it. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. Go ahead.
Hi, Kevin Gillz. My name is Darius Roy.
Darius?
Hello? Yeah.
What up, Darius?
I'm fine, man. I just wanted to let you know, is the last name Roy of American Negro?
Who?
Roy. R-O-Y, the last name, Roy?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing about Roy or nothing. That's for you.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I was in, a part of my my mom's last name is Howard.
Yeah, that's for you.
I think
that's for you to dive in and find and do the same things that I'm doing. You know, narrow in and zero in where the switch may have happened.
Okay.
And it's around the same time. All of these names was taken at the same time. But go ahead.
Okay, I want to ask you one more question as well about the American Negro. Are they dark complexion as well?
Huh?
And you said they look like you, like they look like you, like the original people in America. You said that they look like you. They're like dark people basically. They're dark complexion. There's some that's dark complexion as well, correct?
You saying the original people of what?
America, the land of America here. I remember we had a conversation
in the beginning, or are you talking about the 1900s when all of this stuff, the Virginians and stuff like that? Which time period are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about in the 1900s. 1900s.
Or 1800s, 1700s, 18. Well, were you talking about freemen? Yes, you talking about people of our color, hue, of our nationality. You got Morgan Freeman, something like that. Like Morgan Freeman, of that person, like the brother actor who calls himself Morgan Freeman. That'd be like a lawyer or some type of scholar or something back in the day. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. I'm learning now. Because I used to call myself a Moor, so I found out that Moors are North Africans as well, right? They're from Africa, Morocco.
From Africa. They're from North Africa, and they was They're not. That don't mean they're bad people, but yeah.
Yeah, basically because Morocco is right next to Egypt, correct?
Yeah, but Morocco was just founded. We built Morocco up for them. Morocco is United States Corporation first ally of friendship. They're allies with a corporation.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's crazy. It don't matter about Egypt. Ain't nothing in Egypt for you.
Yeah, I know that. I know that there ain't nothing to in Egypt.
No, the real Egypt is here. Egypt was just land owned. Again, this is all just separate shit. That's crazy. Thank you, champ.
The Grand Tower.
My man, thank you.
Call from
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Yes, sir. This is Rico calling back.
Rico, go ahead.
Quick passage I found. It's called, it's the sealed portion, the final testament of Jesus Christ, chapter 6, 41. And Lucifer have I cast into this world to tempt Michael and Seraphia, as the law required. Yet I would that ye should know that Lucifer knoweth the internal laws of heaven, and he must also abide by them. Yeah, he shall play his part in fulfilling of these laws, so that he, too, might one day be lifted up as God in his own glory and be redeemed for what he hath done. And that's the end of it.
Say it again. I want to hear it from the beginning.
I'm going to start it over. And Lucifer have I cast into this world to tempt Michael and Seraphia, as the law requires. Yet I would that ye should know that Lucifer knoweth the eternal laws of heaven, and he must also abide by them. Yet he shall play his part in fulfilling of these laws, so that he too might one day be lifted up as God in his own glory and be redeemed for what he have done. So when I heard that, it made me think about what you said. I need to now. That's what I do need to verify.
Don't worry about it, because it sounds like they understand exactly what he was doing and making. What statement was being made when he went through that? They act like they did that to him when that was ordained for him to do. The way
Amen
it was done.
Amen. Yes, sir.
Yeah, because he committed he committed the fall. He transgressed against
and
his father.
God all knowing, like you said, he pulled it. Oh, my bad, I am.
Yeah, he just like any son who wants the kingdom.
Good father, because that's what God wanted. He gave us free will, and like you're saying, though, him pulling from these things to be able to create us. He knowing that to be able to, in the end times, for us to be better and be a great people, that we had to go through these things. And that's like what you said when you explain about how Jesus is saying it and the way he's portraying it. He's saying that I was there in the beginning, like I seen the fall. Did the fall. So that's why when I heard that,
you ever see The Devil's Advocate with Al Pacino?
Yes, sir.
He was so mad, G, because he was duped. See, Adam fell, Eve fell, but you too got cursed, and you did something you weren't supposed to do, which was the tree from
and that's why
good and evil,
And that's what you're saying, how we said the tree of good and evil, and the tree of life, and then the tree of good and evil.
Right.
And understanding that, that's why I say, reading some type of some of that apocrypha, because I've read the book of like Baruch, I read the book of Ezra, taking Ezra and stuff like that. And as I'm hearing God talking to these prophets that could be truthful and stuff like that, hopefully not too much metaphysical, but like you said, they'll understand how to keep physical now. Because you brought me back to that to understand, even though that it's good prophecies and things to read, getting it in real on paper and stuff like that is very important. Right. Ultimately important at the beginning of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And but what he was saying in Second Ezra, and it was a beautiful thing. God told Ezra, as a father, as a farmer, he said, I'd rather throw away the multitude of my crops just for a cluster of grapes than know how to try to believe in me in their worst state. You know what I'm saying? Try to think about goodness in the worst of times. You know what I'm saying? Now, God was telling it to Ezra in Second Ezra. You know what I'm saying? It was a beautiful thing to hear. So it helped me understand, like when you're talking about Jesus.
If he can find people living in the hellish matter and still trying to get right, that pleases the Lord.
that pleases the Lord very much. He's telling the Israelites how much he'd rather do with everything else. And you know what I'm saying? Even if you was, like I said again, having trouble on earth, doing some things you shouldn't be doing, but in your heart of hearts, he know your heart. That's the main thing that he's telling. Most of everything as I'm reading, whether it be the Apocrypha, or even as I read the book of Adam and Eve, because when you read the book of Adam and Eve and how he first fell, and when he first was on the mountain and was away from Cain, because once Cain died, that's when the whole lineage, got bad.
Right. So for the people who don't know what you're talking about, some people here like, Jesus did what? They see a nigga in a Lacoste shirt with some jewelry or something on. They see us blowing blunts about these niggas said Jesus did what? I just felt that from the mind, like, what the hell is these niggas talking about? Listen, could you go to where we're talking about? Do you got your scripture with you?
Yes, sir. I can go.
All right, go to John 16 and read it for them.
Yes, sir. Hold on 1 second.
They talking about Kev need to work with DANE Calloway. Kev is working with DANE Calloway right now. He gonna get right now.
It start off at 16:1, correct? Yes, sir.
All right, now tell the people who's talking so they know who is this talking.
This is Jesus talking.
Okay.
And
this is Jesus talking to his disciples. Go ahead.
We're going to start off at John 16:1. These things I have spoken unto you, that ye should not be offended. They shall put you out of the synagogues. Yeah, the time cometh that whosoever killeth you will think that he is doing God's service. And these things will they do unto you, because they have not known the Father nor me. But these things have I told you, that when the time shall come, ye may remember that I told you of them. And these things I said not unto you at the beginning, because I was with you.
Hold on.
But now I go.
Now, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Always.
Yes, sir.
You know, this is my favorite part, because he says, I told you in the beginning, because I was with you. So that means he was there in the beginning, in the garden. In the beginning.
In the fall.
Yeah, in the
yes,
fall.
Sir.
That's Adam, Eve, him, and Big Man. Go ahead.
Everybody followed at the same time. Yes, sir.
Everybody.
But now,
you say
they all feel the same time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. True. I want to tell you, but true. I slipped up myself, man. Hold on.
Go ahead, King. Go ahead.
And we resume on 5. But now I go on my way to him that sent me. And none of you asketh me where goest thou. But because I have said these things unto you, so have filled your heart. Nevertheless, I tell you the truth. It is expedient for you that I go away. For if I go not away, the Comforter will not come unto you. But if I depart, I will send him unto you. And when he is come, he will reprove the world of sin and of righteousness and of judgment. Of sin, because they believe not on me. Of righteousness, because I go to my Father and ye see me no more. Of judgment, because the prince of this world is judged. I have yet many things to say unto you, but ye cannot bear them now. Howbeit, when he, the Spirit of truth, is come, he will guide you into all truth. For he shall not speak on himself, but whatever so he shall hear, that shall he speak. And he will show you the things to come. He shall glorify me, for he shall receive of mine and shall show it unto you. All the Father that hath are mine. Therefore said I, that he shall take of mine and show it unto you. A little while, and ye shall not see me, and again a little while, and ye shall see me, because I go to the Father.
So, he's telling you he's standing judged right there.
Right there, yes, sir.
I stand convicted. I must be convicted and be held accountable for something that was done in the beginning, something that I messed up. Why you think I keep saying y'all little who y'all think y'all believe in? He believes in the Father too. So while you down here stuck thinking you believing in Satan and Antichrist, well, even he must submit to the Father. Press 1.
Even the Satanists believe in God. That's why they fighting so hard against him, right? Come on now. Come on. That's why I be trying to be so confused about all these other people. I'm like, these people believe in God so hard, they fighting their hardest against them. But I don't. Okay.
Who put the trees there in the first place?
The Most High? Come on, man. That's just like what we were talking about yesterday with the turtle. They rather ride on the back of a turtle than ride with the Most High. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to get up there with King George, man. I'm trying to get up there with the big dog, man.
Hey,
I appreciate it, Professor, man. You a good man. Hey,
my man.
I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I'm gonna let somebody. Hey, I'm in the back room, and I'm gonna appreciate everything y'all doing, man. Y'all be blessed, and we can keep moving one day at a time, one step at a time.
And that's the importance of it. He'll never stop. Rico won't ever stop because he's in tune. But you can't argue with Jesus, Christian. Jesus said, okay, Catholic, you can't argue with Jesus. And you know you can't. You know you can't argue. You didn't even know Jesus sent something else. You didn't even know Jesus said, I'm gone. I must do this. This must be done. Y'all just say he just died for our sin. That's why he did that to himself. Yeah, but what is the sin? What was the fall? What was the original sin? All that you got to take into account when you're dealing with that tree, the apple, the metaphorics, the serpent. Why you think Jesus raised himself up as the brazen serpent? He's saying, I am the brazen serpent. The healer, press 1. Look upon me. Press 1. That's what he's saying. That's why he put himself up in your face and said, I am he. Right there. All you got to do is look. Press 1. That's what all this is about. And the gaze and the glare of the serpent. All you got to do is look and ye is healed. Press 1. That's how y'all was saved from all the other venomous that, you know, the snakes sin. God sent snakes to bite the people of Israel. They're dying. They're dead. Moses is told to raise a bigger snake up to heal the people, and all those who looked upon the brazen serpent that Moses raised up, press 1, shall be healed. So that is why the scripture says, so shall it be in the days of the Son of Man. He shall be raised as Moses raised the serpent to be healed. Press 1, to be a healer for you. Press 1. I say God used the venom and used anti-venom to heal you because Moses pled on your behalf. You don't have power to pray or be in the presence of the Lord. Moses, through the rod of Aaron, which is law and order, made God repent of his sin of what he was going to do to you with his own law. Press 1. That's a high priest. That's an advocate. That's a person who's fighting. That's why he fucked them people up coming down that hill with them tablets. They didn't think we was paying attention to the Christian channel. That's why he beat their ass coming down. You think he was like, oh, y'all just, he threw 10 commandment stones and beat them? No, they was down there killing you. What? I just went up there and fought for your behalf, and y'all down back here with the Papa Bull playing around with the golden calf? Destruction. Press 1. He just told God not to destroy you, came down. Press 1. This whole battle, man. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. How long I've been on air? So it's not no beef. It's just understanding. Small little bits of understanding. 3 hours and 5 minutes freestyling. We don't do it. We don't left DANE Calloway and on went to the press 1, the healing serpent. And John 16. That's why he did what he did. He put himself as the brazen serpent. But he also told you before he did that, guess what? I'm the healer, but guess what? I'm going to send you the comforter, the advocate. And he going to tell you the truth. Press 1. He didn't say the Mother King is going to do it. He didn't say Princess Diana. He didn't say, he said, I'm going to send the Spirit of truth, the comforter himself, and he will walk you into all truth and reprove this world of sin. Press 1. Let me go to the dictionary. Press 1 of sin. Let's find out what sin is. Press 1. Let me see. The transgression of the law, because the sons say of sin because they don't believe in me. Press 1. Let's find out the God, sin God, that they don't, yet y'all gave up God for. Press 1. Again, here he is again, the God of the moon.
Shame
on you.
Shame.
That's right, moon worshiper.
Shame.
You. Moon worshiper. Press 1. Why you think I go so hard? Why you think I just get them pop, 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 beep, pop? Ain't no stopping with the moon worshiper witches. Press 1. That's why. It's sin is old Phoenician. This the Pope. This is the crescent moon. Press 1. Press 1. This is all the Pharisee shit. This is what they was turning it into. Il 99. Press 1. Press 1. Look, he bringing three girls. Press 1. So all the little moon goddesses. You ever seen them out there? How you doing, goddess? Goddess of Aries, goddess of Pluto. Press 1. Queen of Jezebel. Press 1. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. David Chappelle style. Gotcha, bitch. Press 1. You too. You too. That's why I won't stop. That's why. To reprove this world of sin. Press 1. You hear me, Lori? Where's Lori? Press 1. My Muslim sister. Press 1. Of sin, queen. Press 1. Press 1. Where you at? In your African Wakanda garbs. Press 1. We turned into Catholic marks as soon as Moses came off the mountain. God is good.
Shame.
Well,
shame. Shame.
What the fuck? God is good. God is good. Say we turned into Catholic marks as soon as Moses came. That's fucked up. We fucked up again. Stock market cut what they hit for. Give me something. Press 1. Nigga, what you doing? Come on, bro. It was nice, bro. Come on. Y'all niggas ain't shit. I've been up there this whole damn time. And you, nigga, you know who I just met? Nigga, Michael Jackson of the universe. And y'all niggas down here giving food to bulls? I can see Moses mad as hell. Lord have mercy. Yeah, y'all still the same, bro. As soon as they say, man, I don't care what it is, nigga, God can be on his way in a week. If these motherfuckers say PPP loan forgiven, come get another one, y'all be right back over there as soon as God leave. All right, y'all, I'm leaving now. Press 1. I'm going to go off for another 10,000 years, which is a day in your time. Press 1. Or reverse my time. Press 1. Don't do nothing. As soon as he leave and close the door, like a bunch of badass kids, y'all back hustling and grinding and enslaving each other. Press 1. Talking about God is going to come help us all to live in some euphoria, utopia. Get out of town. God is going to kick y'all ass and send you back home. You going home. You know when your parents come home and all your friends is at the house and they ain't supposed to be there. Press 1. You get your little badass out of here too, Tommy. Press 1. Y'all going home. He don't give a fuck about your trucker job. God don't care about nothing. When them hurricane came up in Florida, do you think that water gave a fuck about a job, nigga? Do you think... You think the winds of the four corners of this earth, nigga, that God got this in place to blow, nigga, at any given Sunday, bro? They just... You think they care about your job? Press what? Your citizenship? Hell no. God said blow. The blow. Ain't no question. God said, Kev, time to wake up and go. You been lazy all week. Here goes some info. Bam, get him. Ain't no question. Back up, ready to go. 3 hours and 12 minutes. Friends eating all the Pop-Tarts, you'll pop ball for you. Friends getting all the resources. They at the house, leg up, shoes all, feet in the couch. Mama gonna trip if mama here. Press what? Dad is here. Oh, sit down, bro. Get your feet off get the wind deck. So that's what it's about. Stop acting like God is, or this whole thing is like some old mystery alien ass. It's nothing. It's really logically simple. It's logically simple. Y'all just listening to the people who did the most dirt try to explain themselves out of judgment. And I'm not living with them. I'm excited. I'm excited. Never on earth would we have thought anything like this. Never. Never. King George? I thought King George was a slave trader. And the only thing I know is Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, and we live in a democracy. Fuck Nazis. I had no idea. It was so much more. I thought, oh yeah, fuck Nazis. We came from Africa. Press 1. E equals MC squared, and that's an apple and an orange. Press 1. I'm out of here. But it's so much more to that. So much more. I just I don't know how I find a way to get it all out, but that's what it is. Crafty counsel. That is the crafty counsel. Indeed. Again, that's all in scripture about what they will do to overthrow God's people, his people, the kingdom and all that. Y'all believe in straight Marxism. Press 1. And I'm starting to believe Karl Marx, press 1, is the one who stripped you of your goddamn citizenship here. You see that hand in there? He's a Bavarian. Press 1. X marks the spot. X marks the spot, Carl. X, read it backward. Let's go this way because y'all can't see. X marks the spot, nigga. Karl Marx, nigga. X, you see his last name? Marks the spot, nigga. This is who y'all get y'all. This is why y'all sleep. Karl Marx, bro. Y'all believe in this whole little social engineering and working. You talk about white supremacy, but you a part of it. You with the organization that brought you down. That's nothing. Because I'm starting to believe that's who was doing everything. Look at this. What is this? Oh my goodness. Some things you can't make up. They got Karl Marx. All you got to do is know who these people are, know what happened to you, and you will see their little Bolshevik revolution and all of this is nothing more than the overthrows in here in America. Check their little revolutions out in Russia, and then come and check what happened to your black ass at the same time. And then you're going to see These are the same people running a fucking propaganda fucking trick play on us. You know, I started saying Planned Parenthood and Margaret Sanger set out to diabolically eliminate the Negro population in the Americas by way of Planned Parenthood. Press 1, and that's Marxist and racist at the same time. Press 1, to wipe you out completely. While you over here imaginating in this world of free liberal whatever, they over here exterminating your black ass. Press 1, completely. How many children has been exterminated in the 1900s alone? Black children. And what was the initial startup of Planned Parenthood? Press 1, and the millions and millions of aborted black babies, a genocide, Holocaust victims, and survivors. Press 1. They were ripping out whole wombs of these young black children with no age. Your kid will go somewhere and they would go to the doctor. They don't perform the whole fucking operation to remove the reproduction series of black children so they could never have kids, bro. It was to wipe you out. What you think they doing? What you think genocide is? What you think all of this is for? Virginia's Sterilization Act of 1924 and the Racial Integrity Act passed the same year. God is good. So what I'm saying, you can look in law. I'm freestyling, hoping that there's somebody out there who can type in the act. See, I'm just talking. The act is right there. Virginia Sterilization Act. Let's type that in together. Where my blunt? Where my blunt, kid? Where my blunt? 424-209-9506. Rachel, what is it called? Virginia Sterilization. 1920. They would have never did this. Oh my goodness. Was U.S. state law in Virginia that sterilizing institutionalized persons afflicted with hereditary forms of insanity that are reoccurring. Idiocy, and this is black people. They enabled you right there. They put you in asylums and in jail and called you crazy. That's why you was in that movie Life talking about pass me that bread. That's what all this was about. Putting y'all in there and exterminating you. Press 1. I told you wouldn't sterilize and you went into FEMA camp. They wouldn't put you in no FEMA camp. They wouldn't put you in no internment camp and do what? Please, this is so you are the imbecile and all forms of insanity and reoccurrent. This is why Joe Biden, when doing a 94 crime bill, he was like, even if they rehabilitate themselves, we don't know how they rehabilitated themselves. So, nigga, that means press button. They're crazy. That's even more crazy. We don't even know how they became not crazy. Ain't that crazy? Very crazy. Well, you're fucking crazy to think you're making it out of this asylum. That's how these people act over us. Do you agree he crazy? Yeah, your religion crazy, your God crazy, your form of politics is crazy. Sterilize him. Y'all worried about some damn Nazis when it's right here. This is what they was doing, bro. State law. We'll sue them. You sue them. You take it to Supreme Court. The state law in the U.S. Incorporated. That's a treasonous act. That's why your black leaders are just on YouTube looking pretty. That's a treasonous act. That's a direct assault against the trust and the beneficiaries of the estate. Press 1. That's a direct terrorist attack. Press 1. I don't care if it's old. There's no murder is forever. Genocide is forever. You'd be charged. Germany paying for Holocaust right now. Press 1. Shut up. It has greatly influenced the development of eugenics. Margaret Sanger.
Shame.
Where's Candace
Shame.
Owens? Where the fuck is Candace Owens?
Shame.
If I don't get Candace Owens, I'm going to make a Candace Owens, goddammit. Hell no. Genocide right here. Sterilization Act of 1924. Sterilize. They didn't sterilize India. They sterilized you. Press 1. See, we got to compile all this and put it in order. When they have been doing everything to exterminate up to date. Bingo. You the one being exterminated. I told you. It's called the Black American Holocaust. That's our documentary. That's for us. We got to make that. So I need a writer. I need a researcher. I need, that part right there. A lot of smoke. Press 1. A whole production. That's why I said I was making them. Before I did documentaries, I was going to do what? Y'all don't even know. I got something for y'all this year and next year. Press 1. This quarter and next quarter. There's no statute of limitations on fraud, treason, murder. Facts. Our coups. Coup d'etat legally. Press 1. There's no limitations on what they've done. That's why they hide it so much so you don't wake up. You out here with Tamika Mallory talking about, oh man, they want to keep you down. No, woman, you're keeping me down. Move. Move, woman. Press 1. Move. Press 1. That's all. That's all. See, foreigners can't go here. People who's not a part of the trust, Janice, Dan Calloway, Tariq Nasheed, all of your black leaders, they're all foreigners. They're alienated. They not even where I'm at mentally. I'm supreme. Press 1. They can't even come here in the supreme world and even argue nothing that I'm saying because they're not allowed to speak at this level. Press 1. They can never get here and tell you to go to the Supreme Court. You have no obligation to them. Yo. Obligation is to the law, and the law obligation is to you. It applies to you, and you apply to it. They can't even compete, G. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be wanting debates. There is no debate. Because once I go here, they just gonna go. They can't go here, bro. They need you circling around in a maze running ass atmosphere with white supremacists. White supremacists can't exist in the law. Treason can't exist in the law. Once law is applied and you don't cut yourself off from the law, it's the application of that thereof to get you what you want. Press 1. American way, G. Only way. I should know, G. It's the only way. The law. That's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of you being a law-abiding citizen. You stand on morals and principles of God. You're taking care of your shit. You guys are organized as a community of hard-working people. You won already.
Unknown caller.
You already won. The Moors can't get you. They can't even. You're a sovereign, not a sovereign citizen. Press 1. You a sovereign, G. Not a sovereign federalized Indian. Press 1. No. Not them playing little dirty tricks with us. Kev Row. I'm finna get up out of here though. It's been a pleasure. If I find time to come back on after a while, I will do so. Hold on. Let me see if I can my charger real quick. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll wait a second. I got a little time. But yeah, it's a trip what you find out with just a little research. Imagine a little. Most of the people that's watching these people and congratulating these people, you see they unintelligent. It's not like they know more. They just hype up more. The trolls, they send their little troll friends and they troll themselves, but they really can't do nothing to a person who know they stuff and know they self. They can't do nothing. So the dang Calloway bright individuals, the chat room is supposed to be bright. When they call in and the people from Turtle Island, they sound like thugs and criminals who thought they was smart. You see that? Show where you live at. Post your address. What you doing? Because they can't intellectually say anything. I've already beat them a long time ago. They're dead and done. Their leaders are afraid. Dan Calloway can't even touch the Supreme Court, so they make it look like some white man shit. Tariq Nasheed can't challenge the Supreme Court. He can't even speak on behalf of you. He don't own anything. You're not a part of anything. He's not a free person. He's here by way of contract. Press 1. He is a federalized employee. Islam can't help you. The Nation of Islam can't help you. Nobody can help you. Press 1. Nobody can redeem you at all. That's why y'all been getting duped this whole time. Because Jesus told you, and scripture already told you what that is, what a redeemer is, what a comforter is. You're supposed to be looking at laws and legal matters dealing with being redeemed rather than being metaphysically off in the universe somewhere in your brain. For even my Muslim brother Malcolm X even said, why would my brain be in the goddamn stars, but I ain't even figured out what's going on right here on earth dealing with my people. Press 1. So why would my brain, in the good words of my good Muslim brother, why would my brain be in the stars somewhere and we ain't even figured this out? Press 1. You ain't even figured this out. Press 1. Y'all tripping. So I don't want to hear about no aliens. I don't want to hear about Planet Nibiru. I don't want to hear about no flying fucking turtle until niggas know about some damn law. Then where the turtle applied and where turtles was swimming at. Press 1. He mad at me. Get up out of here, sir. Get up out of here. You's a hater. Get up out of here. You gone. Another terrible student. It's 400 people up in here. Hit that like button. Let's get these likes up to 400 so we can get up out of here. Get those likes up to 400. I've been getting comments talking about Dan Calloway ain't gonna respond to you. I don't want or care about Dan Calloway to respond to me. My thing is to get the one person who heard what I was saying and to check why Dan Calloway sitting back here lying, making up shit. You may not like my attitude, but I'm not lying about what Dan Calloway put on the wall. What he's saying is Afro-Americans, these little storylines. You cannot like my bald head. If you maybe have something against Cali niggas like King AK-47. Who knows? You may not like the way I'm silly. I don't know what you don't like about me, but I'm telling the truth. And that's your problem. That's your beef with yourself. You feel me? If that's on you. You can't refute it. So I'm on some pretty much get down or lay down when you pretty much lying and shit. You know, when you got people believing, you know, you're on the back of a turtle and you're a Niji people and you don't have a language, that don't make sense, G. That don't make sense to an individual like myself. Yeah, I've been researching. They keep telling me why why am I attacking black men, and you black men need to come together and listen, bro. Listen, man. I'm not coming together with no Baal worshipers at all. With that worship Kabbalah magic, Baal magic, melodies of the upper worlds are the below worlds. Arranged and I don't want to. That's bull right there. Y'all be talking about, oh, there's the chakras and stuff. No, I'm not aligning myself with nothing. What you mean colored? Y'all brothers, y'all need to stop and don't even think about it. You might as well turn, because I'm at war 24/7. What you talking about? What you talking about? Come together with who? They are prophets of Baal. These are ministers of Baal. Do you know what we do with ministers of Baal in this nation? Press 1. Nigga, do you know what Jonah and them had to do against Assyria, which is the same capacity as America itself? God said, get ready, nigga. Press 1. He said, get ready. He said, that's a whole nation. That's why you up. Press 1. That's why you up. You can't run from what your duties is. You know what you signed up for. You know what it takes to be blessed. They just see the glory in being blessed. They don't want to be around you. They know what you got to go through to prove you blessed. That's something else. You just like to say I'm blessed because you got a check that came in your name for something you worked for. I'm talking about blessed. Facts. So if y'all want to study these things, continue on. I'm not at war with you. You can continue on to listen to. I'm not telling you don't listen to DANE Calloway. You can feel free. Listen to Janice. I don't care. Press 1. Listen to Janice. I'm not talking to y'all. Be a land property thief. Press 1. Steal landlords and be looking for heirs property when you're not an heir. You're a Haitian and your neck look like bologna meat. Press 1.
Shame. Shame.
You're not getting no heirs property.
Shame.
You've been on this computer lying and trying to steal heirs property. Talking about Kev Gillz, JetBlue. Don't be looking for JetBlue with me, boo-boo. I don't know why you looking for me. If I alias Machiavelli, boo-boo, press 1. I'll be looking for Kev. If you want to listen, you feel me? Feel free. Woo, with this little fake southern accent, this old wig, and these big old red lips. Press 1. What's this for right here? To make it look like it's light or something is reflecting? Press 1. What's this Rosicurian rose doing on you? Looking like a damn widow to a wedding. Ooh, a person in all black. Press 1. Oh, you don't want this woman finding out where you live. Press 1. She there. Press 1. How you doing? Did you know about heirs property? And you're an heir? But the fuck is that got to do with you? Press, why are you in front of me? Yeah, well, it shows in my report you own stuff and don't know it. Press 1. Get your ass away from my house. You're scaring me, woman. Press 1. It's one of them movies. Come with me. Press 1. She got like 20 people chained in the motherfucker, 20 old people chained up in the goddamn basement, living in welfare fraud ass broad. What's all these people doing down here? Don't take me back to that house with that woman. Press 1. Don't you take me back to that house. I'm gonna be an actor. Don't you take me back to that house with that woman. Press 1. Face ass. What happened? What happened to you? Don't take me back. Press 1. Don't take me back. She got us locked up. Press 1. She steals my food stamp. Press 1. Oh, you crazy, Kev. They love you. Don't take me back. Don't take me back. Best man, that woman crazy. Best man, get out, I say. Get out. Best man. Huh? How you doing, ma'am? How you doing? Nothing. You just helping me along. You feel me? That's one of these broads you got to play it off of. Those old witch, dark magic, old Southern Georgia gals. This bitch a stick motherfucking press what needles in the goddamn doll you turn her down. Well, I'ma take your hat and a sweater you wore last week with your sock, and I'ma mix it up in the stew and pour it and mulch down this hateful potion that I have. Take down this fucking hazelnut mixed with mosquito blood. Press what? Combine this with stupid. Y'all just witches out there. Press one. You know, combine mosquito blood. Press one with cow hoof and a chicken leg. Press one. Now put this in this mailbox and fuck their life up. Press one. The blood of Jesus. Press one. On Sunday. Oh, but they be right there on Sunday. Forgive me. She look like a Haitian. Press one. If she look Haitian, press one. If she look Haitian, press one. Our American, press two. We gonna find out. If her accent is fake, press one. We've been on the air for how long? I'm tearing these American Indian treasure hunters down. I can't stop. Oh, press one if you think she's Haitian. Very clear. Look at all the beautiful black queens out there. Look at them. And all the beautiful foreigner women too. Press one. They don't believe you. They say she look Haitian. They say she look like a Haitian pack of bologna. Press one. She's a French. Press one. She French. I see you winding and dining up on the floor. I see me, you already know. Now to wind it down there on them islands, man. I bet you her feet is wide as hell. I bet you her big ass be in them stupid ass chancla sandals. Press one. Running off the side. I bet her baby toe look like it's gonna hang off. It's doing the cliffhanger. It's hanging off the side like this one. I mean, it won't directly grip onto that piece. You take that sandal off, them motherfuckers is smudged in the beginning, in the middle. The motherfuckers look like you floaters from the goddamn pool. You got to throw them in the water for them to, that's like a sponge. Press one. They got a sponge with thongs on them. Press one. My bad. I just got to do them like that. It's all about technique, you know. I see it's all about technique. The Hamburglar. Press one. Lord, I always taking something. Janice. Unpacked with Janice. Who dresses? Y'all dress like this in the South? Like y'all all upscale, boule, Masonic, Eastern Starish ass female. Press one. In the dark, put some dark magic on this nigga. Press one. She ain't got no sex appeal though. Press one. These witches ain't never got no sex appeal as they think. Press one. She got her big old breasts out there. All over the screen. Press one. And they are humongous, you guys. She just flops them out there. Like we ain't gonna see it. She just flops them out there. Like, let's talk about history. But let's just flop our big breasts all over the place. Press one and distract these niggas with makeup and hair wigs and big hats to make me look slimmer. Females got all type of little tricks they use from different effects and sides they look. Press one. Hell no. This is a big one right here. Let's go back. Let's listen. You know, she like to put extras on it because she can't own nothing. She's just looking for your shit. So let's go. Ooh, look at that neck. That motherfucker sinking in down there, girl. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. Ooh, that neck. That motherfucker drop it low. Press one. You know one of them frogs? One of them frogs that you get in the morning National Geographic, them motherfuckers go ring. And then they suck it back in right there. Press one, you ever see that one? Them motherfuckers go ring. Early in the morning and shit, like a rooster. No noise. They bring that bitch back in. Best one. These motherfuckers is reptilians around this bitch. No, you can't have none of my mashed potatoes. No. Press 1. I'm looking at my food. Press 1. Hurry up and eat these bullshit. Right there, here come Auntie Debbie. Press 1. Put them Debbie cakes up. Press 1. Let me stop clowning you before y'all turn this into Kev Row comedy hour and shit. Come on, Mavu. Come on, get it out. She's giving DANE Calloway props for talking about heirs property.
Okay, thank you, Chief Basketball, for the support. Thank you so much for the support. Y'all.
What?
Y'all.
What?
Y'all see the map that I use for my advertisement, right? Put a pin in that while I find some wrenches.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh. Why you do what? Oh my goodness, why you do what? Find some riches. So just know that, bro. Just know. It's about it's looking for us, G. I'm telling you, heirs out there, you people of decent order, these motherfuckers been around your life, you ain't even know it. Just around looking, just, oh my goodness.
While I put some wrenches back on, shut up. Oh my God. Let's see. Let me put some wrenches. Cause we might need them tonight. Tonight is the night. Oh, tonight is the night. The mood is right. I hope y'all can still see me and hear me fine, cause I don't have my screen up. Let me.
I know most of the dirty Indians probably just be looking at us.
Let me do this.
Hurry up.
Please click like when you come in.
Hurry up. This is what I got to do.
Please click like.
Throws the Baphomet logo. The fraternity.
Oh, tonight is the night. The mood is right.
Oh, that's you that do those videos.
I hope y'all can still see me.
She got multiple personality disorder. Oh, shit. That's why they be switching up who they motherfuckers. The mood is right. Tonight is the night. The mood is right. That's for that sister who be doing all that cussing on them astrological hits and asked all this other shit. We gonna talk about it.
You can hear me fine because I don't have my screen up.
They be talking reckless.
Let me do this. Let me do this. Please click like when you come in. Please click like when you come in.
Let's
Please click like. I've been saying this screaming and loud since 2019 to you all. What have I been saying, chat? This is all about what? Somebody put it in the chat. Everything that we are going through in America can be connected right back to what, you guys? Somebody please put it in the chat.
What is it? Tell us. Everything you've been going through. Denise is a gatekeeper.
You don't even have to go too far down my channel to see that this is the lane that I do extensive research on.
Nigga, this is the lane she do extensive research on. Press 1. Nigga, woo, since 2019, nigga. Press 1. Boy. Extensive, nigga.
And I put myself out there.
Listen.
At the expense of death threats. At the expense of a whole lot of stuff, guys.
Like what?
Whole lot of stuff.
Okay.
A gun was put on one of my family members.
You need to stop looking for people's shit. That's why. You need to stop and look for your own stuff. Press 1. Now, I'm helping my audience by looking up my own personal stuff. Did the person call me about a last name? I don't know. I'm helping specific people do how I do stuff. And maybe that'll help you because I'm in my own journey. You understand what I'm saying? So people enjoy it. I'm not looking for yours or what's owed to you. I know are some pirates and bandits trying to use Pan-American, Pan-Indian, Pan-African movements to cling on to Jacob. Press 1. No, because not like women. You know, niggas, Jacob choose women. Come here, right here. You right here. Niggas got to lie. Press 1. They can't get in like that. A bandit, a bandito, a renegade, a criminal. No, that's why these niggas be having you women caught up in criminality. They need you caught up in criminality to validate they gangsterism, they pimpism, they scammerism, but it's little boyism. I had to figure that out. Press 1 took niggas in jail, nigga, and to get out and realize, like, damn, bro, this shit deeper than your character, G. Cowards, G. Now look at it. This is acting, but watch it.
A campaign was put out about me on YouTube by a big YouTuber in this history sector who was all over the place in his subject matters.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
This should make my tummy tickle, man. Y'all cracking me up.
And
come on, sister. Hurry up.
Now that my address, personal information was put out, and channel was deleted with millions of views.
Miss, get to the point.
Now,
get to the point.
I want y'all to hear this audio.
Terrorist.
Because this is housekeeping. I want y'all to hear this audio, and then I'm going to pull up some land files, the files that I was going to pull up tonight anyway, showing you all not only the names who are currently on the land, but what's being farmed on your heirs' property, down to the commodities that are currently being mined off your land. I want y'all to hear this little bit of audio.
Wild people, or to help build up areas once they move certain people out the way. Okay?
Damn, this whole thing was to take the land.
Yeah,
I mean, even though I said that before, but that's the plan.
Crazy that it always goes back to that. No matter what situation we're talking about, it always goes back to.
They want people to kill each other so they could get the land faster. They could have it all for themselves.
And not only have the land, but have control, because once people decide that they need protection, they have to follow under certain rules in order to get that protection.
Right.
American Red Cross. I got these people beat.
Wow.
Beat.
We was just talking about yesterday why Revolt don't come and knock on people's door like me, who's leading the conversation in the right direction. Who was just
Wasn't I just talking about Revolt yesterday? See, wasn't I just talking about Revolt? She want to be a part of Revolt.
Let's talk about this yesterday. This was sent to me. This was just sent to me.
This is insane.
We was just talking about this yesterday. Why do Revolt keep reaching out to the same people? Why do these big platforms keep reaching out to the same people to talk on subject matters when it's really other people who are spending hours upon hours doing the research? This fella here put a whole campaign out on me. Said land patents were only good for wall decorations. And now that my channel with millions of views is gone, nobody can find me over here. Because, see, something more treacherous was supposed to happen. I also said that too. I said, y'all notice how people be moved out the way, and then once those people are moved out the way, then the subject matters that person who was moved out the way tried to teach is then repeated as if they never taught it. The reason why I was able to break down the subject matter of land is because I've been helping homeless people for years, my whole adult life. And so I stepped back from helping the homeless people to see what the bigger picture was. That was one of the main reasons. Outside of my family already having land. Heirs property.
Heirs property. Where? Who are you? Where?
I said, no, it got to be something else to this.
If I had heirs property, nigga, they said, Mr. Gillespie, I'll be live streaming from the porch of whatever property. Press 1. They crazy, ain't they? Eternal bliss. I didn't realize how crazy YouTube. They crazy. They're crazy. They just make stuff up. I thought this was I thought this was something else. They've been making this shit up and stealing and going, trying to keep their channels alive rather than present truth from an organic space. Facts.
So let me do extensive research on the subject matter just to make sure. Let me pay for files. Let me put my personal life on the back burner.
Hold up, y'all know she full of shit. But people in the back clowning back there talking about, I don't know if she going to a funeral or to the beach, but she sure don't know how to Bro, y'all simmer down back in the background. The funeral is at the beach for Shamu. Stop, nigga. We gotta study, G. Stop, G. Shit.
To see how I can better serve, better help more people. Then boom.
Boom. What happened? Get hit.
I released Who Stole the Cookies, documentary 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah.
Tying y'all back to the land. I released it, well, you know, here at Emory University, this whole slave ship thing was made up here at Emory University, the slave voyages. And then I start helping families. One after another.
Oh, wow.
I listened to them tell me their stories. And I said, now I know it's not just my family because I'm dark skinned. I'm what they would call a slave. I'm the depiction of the pictures that they show as it relates to slaves. I'm the color. It's my color. It's my phenotype. I'm what they –
Ma'am, this is why y'all gotta go home. Y'all lying, bro. What you mean it's your color, it's your phenotype? You are Haitian. You are part of the Confederacy. Y'all helped overthrow the king. This is insane. Look at them big old fat goddamn hands. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Yo, phenotype. Marcus Garvey. Janice Garvey. Press 1. Janice Garvey. We call her Sausage Finger. Janice Sausage Fingers Garvey. Press 1. Stop it with your madness.
Tying y'all back to the land.
Tied nothing.
I released that, well, you know, here at Emory University, this whole slave ship thing was made up here at Emory University, the slave voyages.
University? Oh. Press 1.
And then I start helping families. One after another.
That's why they try to get me out of here.
I listened to them tell me their stories. And I said, now I know it's not just my family because I'm dark skinned. I'm what they would call a slave. I'm the depiction of the pictures that they show as it relates to slaves. I'm the color. It's my color. It's my phenotype. I'm what they show.
Why y'all always do this? Why y'all always do this? What's this? Masonic code, Haitians. What y'all do this? Y'all do this a lot. What's this mean? Press 1. Gotcha, bitch. Press 1. And I'm not just calling her bitch, but I'm saying, gotcha, bitch. What's this? When y'all do this little fraternity, what does this mean? What is this? Every time y'all do something, I'm going to get on you. What is this? What is this? When y'all be lying and y'all making up history, y'all do this as if to say, I know I'm full of shit right now. I'm speaking from my genetic Gillespie manhood. I don't know nothing about what y'all do. But from when you do it, it seems that this means I'm a liar. But I'm full of shit. And I'm acting. This is what lawyers do. They stand in different postures to say things that they're full of shit. But I'm speaking with my mouth, even though the position I'm standing in means don't listen to nothing that I'm saying. This idiot sitting here don't know that I'm standing like this. To him, it looks like I'm thinking. But to you know, I'm full of shit. Press 1. Identity theft by color. Press 1. Sounds about right, Miss Lori? She said, don't start with me, Kev. Y'all gotta know, Miss Lori is one of my great contributors. She ain't going nowhere. She's just crazy as shit. Press 1. She's got to be brought up right. She coming from in the hood, nigga, project.
But my family had these acres.
Your family didn't have nothing, Janice. And you already said they got acres. So why would they had acres?
That predates the Civil War. My family has these acres that has Indian trust on them.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Where? Where? Press 1. Where? So now we're talking trust. Are we talking trust here? Mr. Gillespie talks trust. Are they shifting? Now they're talking about trust. Press 1. They're shifting now. This is good.
And some of this heirs property is still in our family. So it can't be just me. So now let me look at the murders that are happening and see, is this tied into land? And then there was a white guy here at Emory University who got over $1 million endowment just here recently.
Okay.
For connecting Aubrey, the Ahmaud Aubrey murder, to a land situation on a research fund that I knew nothing about. Although I'm the one who spent my own money, my own time, my own effort at the expense of death threats to bring this subject matter.
You full of shit. You so full of shit. God damn. How did I believe y'all at first? This is full of shit. These people
to the forefront.
I'm shocked that y'all can even listen to this type of shit.
Now, it wouldn't
say I'm crazy, I'm silly. I'd rather be everything Kevin is than be one of these old characters, these unoriginal characters.
An issue if this young fella said, I apologize for saying you didn't know what you was talking about. I apologize for releasing all of this personal information about you and stopping thousands of people from coming to your YouTube channel to hear what you had to say. I apologize.
Crazy.
Because now that I've done the research, now that I've sat still and lasered in on this particular land situation, I see that you were actually right.
Somebody said she used to talk about treaties. Now it's trust. Always been treaties. Treaties. Allodial title from the treaties of the Indian. Allodial title. They ain't say nothing about no damn trust. Perhaps what? Heirs property. These people are lost. Lord have mercy.
That wasn't said. It's just looked like it's being brushed over as if I don't exist. As if my research did not flip the whole table because, as y'all know, listen, look at my chat right now, guys. Did they or did they not say, hey, don't touch the land patent situation? It was a whole thing on YouTube where the YouTubers weren't supposed to touch the land patent situation. They weren't supposed to talk about it. What? Just say it's fake. These big YouTubers. And some small ones. And that left me out here by myself with this land patent situation and these death threats and my parents' car being ransacked.
Shame.
They don't became Malcolm X's. YouTubers here.
And my brother having a gun put in his face with the trigger pull. And my house being bugged.
You bugged yourself, G. And you put a tap in your own house. What's wrong with you? Y'all are our black people. Y'all foreigners. This is witchery, actually. Press what? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is young Pharaoh right here, G. This is crazy. Hey, listen, Sheba, what'd you say? Sheep girl, you was being investigated for fraud. That's all that was. That's all it is. Get her phone, nigga. Your house is bugged and all this. That's because you're up to no good. That's why. It's because you're up to no good. Jeez.
Now you people want to come out and say, oh, cheerio, the land patent situation is right. It's all about land. To the agents who was following me, make sure the same shit that happened to me happened to them.
Shame.
Why are you telling what? Y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble. They took all DANE money. Y'all in trouble. I told y'all, you better not file as no Pacific Island. Your ass about to go to prison. I told you, you about to go back to your country, fucking around with the rope, nigga. Stop fucking with us. Press 1. I can't be deported. Kev Row, press 1. I don't know what the fuck y'all trying to be like me for. I'm a true heir. Press 1. I am over here, nigga. I can't be deported. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know what you know what they do? They try to get me too. But guess what? Guess what? You know what they said? Oh, Mr. Gillespie, right this way. Press 1. But you on the computer talking about. Make sure y'all going to investigate him too. Damn, G. Somebody said it's bugged like King AK-47 house. Press 1. It's bugged like King AK. They got remote control roaches running through King AK-47 house. The CIA use bugs that they can control now. You think that's a roach running up AK wall? 10-4. Press 1. We got him. I was watching some sci-fi channel. I thought they used mosquitoes and bugs and drones, all type of things. Little birds. You think it's a bird flying around? You might think that's a turtle you live on. Press 1. And I'm remote control. Press 1. King AK-47. I gave you a way out, nigga. Hey, bro, CIA investigate my nigga. They use remote control bugs. Press 1. A lot of them. Press 1. Anyway, back remote control bugs, nigga. Coffee, good deal.
I want to see their parents' vehicle.
I want to see your birth certificate. I want to see your mama's and daddy's Haitian certificate of friends. Press 1. Francois. Where is Francois? Press 1. Francois. Francois. Where are you, sir?
Broken into and ransacked. Because the person put out the address that led back to the wrong house. And it just so happened my parents' car was in the yard.
Y'all just make shit up. So you squatting too? Press 1. You squatting. How's the wrong house? Press 1. Y'all going to jail. She about to cry, right? It's a traumatic experience.
You niggas.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Better hope I'll never see you in person.
And why?
You niggas better hope. Prithee. You better pray. And I'll never see you niggas in person ever. And I'm always outside. I'm on the highways and byways. Don't ever get in my way again.
That's much better than Hey man, I gotta give it to her. That was more threatening than Melanie King. Hey, if you guys got the beef, we have the skillet. That's better than that. But come on now. Come on, family. Come on, I'm on the highways and byways. If I ever see you again, what you gonna do? So fat ass, I'll be squiggling around like Day running from baby D away from you. Press 1, I go this way, that way. I'm too linky for your big ass. Press 1. And my shoes untied. Press 1, I'll be flopping around that bitch. Press 1, running from your big ass. You can't, you ain't gonna catch me. Now look, press 1, you ain't gonna catch me. You might as well give that shit up. Oh shit. You might as well get that shit up. Press 1. I gotta work here and you don't. Press 1. Damn.
That's a warning. Now turn some of you niggas in to the FBI. It look like more will come. Cause all that shit that was done.
She mad. So y'all don't think the FBI had this woman?
Niggas better hope I'll never see you in person.
Oh my goodness, what the hell is this?
You niggas better hope, prithee. You better pray that I'll never see you niggas in person ever. And I'm always outside. I'm on the highways and byways.
This mother.
Don't ever get in my way again. That's a warning. Now turn some of you niggas in to the FBI.
I turned some.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I didn't know this was coming. I was supposed to get off the air. You did what? You did what? Oh, damn. Bye-bye. What did I tell y'all? I said they finna walk and classify. When Donald Trump and them said, oh, no, you just ain't no Indian. You got to classify yourself. Now, no, is you Pacific Islander? Chinese? What are you? Talking about you the Indian, the Native American. What does that mean? Press one, I loved that moment. I said, oh, shit. Janice and Dan Calloway and them just told everybody they was Niji Indian. I told y'all going to jail. That's why. You're going to jail. She already gave up the information. Press one. That's what makes this channel real. While y'all talking about Kev Row, y'all on a run. They can't get you nowhere. Shout out. They on a run from the law. They got wars. Bo Cat. Shout out to Bo Cat in my Cash app. He said, keep breaking down the truth, Kev, for Kev Row or nothing. Oh, she channeling Denzel energy from Training Day. I'm putting cases on all you niggas. She summoning Denzel spirit from Training Day, from that movie where he had the spirit Beelzebub going into other niggas like that one. Press one. The spirit of Beelzebub was going into different people like that. Press one. Remember that Denzel movie? That's what she into a lot of shit.
It looked like more will come.
Ooh, they coming.
Cause all that shit that was done.
They coming.
All for you all to come out and say.
Fallen. The movie is called Fallen. When we just talking about the fall, Baal, Beelzebub. The movie called Fallen with Denzel Washington. Shout out to Mr. Rogers. No point intended.
Now that I got to build this whole platform back over, because I lost thousands, not only of subscribers, money, because people were so upset that you all kept asking them, hey, what about the land? And shout out to Soothsayer for the intel. You all kept asking.
Press one. Now, remember last year, I said, now y'all probably don't remember, but I said, nigga, I am the bait, nigga. And I got my ass right back on this computer. Press one, Miss JetBlue. And I told you, I told all of y'all, G, it's coming. It's coming on y'all so hard, G, you ain't gonna know what hit you. And you ain't gonna know how to respond. Dude, I said this last year or the year before. When I was going to jail, got out, realizing the setup, real estate game, and all this other small talk over here. I'm like, oh, yeah. Y'all trying to steal something that's not yours. Press one. I don't know who you was trying to steal it from. But whoever they are was very important in what the federal government got going on in real life anyway. You tried to take something that's not yours. at somebody else's and Agent Smith came to see you. Press 1 because that's not yours. That's fraudulent activity. And the reason why they know y'all fraudulent is because that person is special. And that person is over there doing a whole nother thing. That person here. Y'all just think the federal government is here for you to play. You will get yourself sitting back to Haiti fucking with these people. Press 1 and fucking with these names and fucking with these people. Press 1. Order of the Pope. And because you don't understand law and live in an entertainment world, worried about little Bootsy and some frivolous jewels, I'm worried about the big bag, the big one. Press 1. Oh, and them big boys, they with me too. Press 1. They just make a way. Press 1. They just order. Make a way. Let them walk. Press 1. You can't do it. You can't do this. That's what I think y'all is really mad at. How Kev just win again? Huh, Lori, Amanda, Forrest going, how you keep winning? They move. Press 1. Move. You don't know what a natural order is. Just move. Like I say, trying to take things that's not yours and treasure hunting, trying to get paperwork at a time when the world is waking up and have to turn over. That's not smart. That's why they was catching you niggas up in PPP loan, ready to fill out. They were just marking you off. Got you. You out of here. You out. Because most of y'all just signed up for the corporate federal state. You going to prison. That's why I didn't go to prison with you. I got a real reason to get. I could have hired 30 chat room people to be moderators and lied my ass off. Got 100,000. Did I do that? No. I said subscribers, contribute, patreon.com/TV. I said none of that. Press 1, let them go off. Let them bite the hand that feed them. That's for foreigners. They always want more and more and more.
And all of these people chat, hey, what
federal government is involved. Shout out to you guys. Keep going. Keep getting these fraudsters out of here.
About land? What about land patents? Because you all secretly, quietly came and started listening to what I had to say. And thank y'all for doing that, for listening to what I had to say about land, commodities, an inheritance that was stolen. As it relates to the conversation.
You can't even steal my inheritance. Touching my shit will put you in hell, in jail. Press 1. You ever seen the movie Excalibur's? You know what the sword, what is that, Excalibur? Where the sword is in the rock? Right there. You can't touch the sword. You ever seen the Aquaman? Press 1 where the trident is in the hands of Poseidon and he's sitting there. It takes an heir to come remove the Triton to become king of the sea. That analogy right there. You can't do it.
Restitution.
Facts.
And reparations. This is bigger than being misclassified. At this point, I could care less.
Not misclassified. She don't want to talk about classification. Why? Because she'll be going back into being who she is. She can care less. They want reparation. Pay us right now. I'm a Haitian. Well, go tell France to pay you. Why are you here asking for payments when you helped overthrow the Afro-American, the real organic American? Why are you asking them? You're a red coat. Why don't you go to the Nazis, the Swedish army, the Dutch, Italy, and tell them, in France, in Portuguese, and tell them in China, and you need help. Press 1. You don't go to the people you just stole from and then try to steal again. You ain't learned nothing. That's why he say, stay out my house. That's why people say, no, don't even come in my house. You stay outside because you got a problem. No, you need restitution? No. You need reclassification. That's what you need. Listen, this is in order. Everything is in order, sir. You want something that may not apply to you. Okay? The application of law will dictate what's applied to who. There is no jump to level 3 and get to restitution or reparation. Ain't no number 2 going backwards and get to. We start at number 1. Reclassification. That way you'll know who came from Haiti, who came from Jamaica, who was here by way of Morocco, who been by South Africa, Asia. Everybody will have their designated post, and who's true to the land, it'll show. Press 1. That's why reclassification and identification of God's people is most important. What comes after that is automatic. Press 1. What comes after that is automatic. But if you go to number 3, there is no reclassification. So you're going to get a check. It's going to be made of fiat and currency. It's not going to be backed by nothing. And you're going to spend it on cheap Chinese, foreign-made products and give it right back to them anyway. And you're going to be in bondage for another 400, 500 damn years. If you do number 2 and you want restitution for what? We don't know what you would need restitution for. What's your claim? That comes by way of go back to reclassification and who you are. Because if you don't have a claim, that's not who you are. You're from a different landmass altogether. There is no such thing as a black nation. There are names of people who own things. These are the owners of these acres here. This is the land. This is the money that's been accumulated. The federal government ain't paid y'all in so long. Here, press 1. All this other shit, you niggas from different nations playing roles of black folk. Now your ass want to be a nigga now. You want to be a nigga now? Press 1. Y'all, rap ain't no race. Now, rap, the black culture and rap culture is not a national identity. That's not a signifier of who you are. Press 1. That's another way for China Mac and his people to P. Diddy they way in. That's for fresh and fit, weird looking ass nations to come in and disrespect you. This for all the gypsies out there who playing around doing their thing. Shout out to y'all. But I'm telling the truth though. That's what they don't like is all I got style. I'm styling on them. Press 1. Styling on you, B.
As it relates to the conversation of restitution and reparations, this is bigger than being misclassified. Oh, ma'am. At this point, I could care less.
She can care less about being misclassified.
What happened was an inheritance was stolen. And you all came and was listening to me. And you all said, well, let me just type my ancestors' name in and just see whether we connected to any kind of land files. And you all started finding land files, which made the situation big. See? It made the situation too loud, too noisy then. Now you can't just get on here and talk about Bill Cosby as a history channel. You got to tie that back into the land. You can't get on here and just talk about Jay-Z. You got to tie it back into the land because people now want to hear about this land situation. That's what they want to hear about. Miss Green, who was finna put this stuff out in Love Care Country, was backed down. Janice can't be. And if you niggas is watching, you try that shit with my family again, you're going to be 18 feet deep. That's a promise. I come from a great family.
18 is 666. Press 1.
I don't come from a criminal family. I don't come from a criminal-minded family. My family is good, upstanding people. They didn't ask to be put in none of y'all shit. I'm the teacher here. And if any of you niggas got a problem with that, you take it up with me. I'm a grown-ass woman. Any of you niggas got a problem. Now, like I said,
Miss, you need to settle down. You's a witch. Press 1. This is the bad woman at the end of Moana. The mean, black, dark-spirited, mean black woman throwing things at us. Press 1. Here comes Kev's. Here come Kev Gillz with the diamond of hope. Press 1. Here come Kev Gillz with the truth. Press 1. She's mad as hell. Don't worry. Calm down, queen. Israel's freedom is everybody's freedom. Them being reinstated and reclassified and put back on the table is it's not the end of you per se. Press what? They mad as hell. They trying to cling on to something that's not theirs. Dan Calloway wants you to be an Indian. The Haitian trying to steal your shit. Lord have mercy.
This situation, this conversation that is now being politicized, that is now being used for clicks and views and to pander for votes. This situation of reparations and restitution, it's not about slave ships. It's about land. It's about who's sitting on our property.
You don't have any.
It's about who stole your grandmom and your granddad's sweet potatoes. How much money is being made from it? How can I get restitution from the money that is in those trust accounts that my land is hidden in, that I'm a beneficiary to?
Shame. Shame.
Do y'all hear this? Wow. It remind you of anybody? Remind you of anybody? Wow. Guess who's in the classroom? Yeah. What? Where did this come from? You talking about them not getting any credit. I am the most rejected capstone out of all of you. Press 1. Oh, they just take from me. They don't care. They fuck him. What? Lord have mercy. God is good. God is good. Stop touching things that don't belong to you. I thought, would you say? She got great info too. Good. Good, G. Good.
Because I'm an heir, how do I get that money?
You can't.
Because in the legislation, on the land patent, the fee simple document, it states that this was supposed to be for the benefit of the heirs.
That's not you. Your family pay a tax to live on heirs' property. You guys are given lifetime grants, or it can be passed down to your family, but property remains of the king, the church, and all of the men of Humpty Dumpty's pretty little kingdom, ma'am. Y'all tripping. Y'all, look, keyword fee simple. Kingdom of the English. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Kingdom. I understand exactly what you mean.
That's me.
No, you know it's not you.
That's y'all.
No, it's not y'all. You don't know them in the chat room. That's not y'all. That's not just me. That's not you. What makes you an heir? Who are you? Why are you not operating out of common law if you know all this? The key is, are you foreign? Yes, you are, Pinkfoot. Press 1.
Now, what if something would have happened to me? What if that whole plan would have happened. And some of these brothers on here who warned me about it, thank y'all, because now I see it even more abundantly clear.
Sure you do.
You people was trying to stop me just like they trying to stop me scream. No, did stop her. Because that love crack country, that is not coming out. It ain't coming out. But lucky for you all, I can break down each state, each person who currently on the land and what's on it. Whether I have to go in the courthouse to do it or whether I have to use a digital database to do it. Either way, my account gonna always be broken into. Look like gonna always be.
No, because you don't understand, man. You don't have an account. You're a federalized employee citizen of United States Incorporated. You don't have anything. All of these names are taken from the original people that were here. All of them. So your name goes back to whatever it would be, and you're going to have to change it to something else.
Tonight, we look up Lend Lease. And we do some math.
Ooh, this is a crazy situation
now,
here.
A little bit of backstory about the Lend Lease. Lend Lease, formerly the Lend Lease Act, introduced as an act to promote the defense of the United States. This was enacted 1941, was a policy under which the United States supplied the United Kingdom, the Soviet Union, and other allied nations with food, oil, materials between 1941 and 1945. It was given on the basis that such help was essential for the defense of the United States.
Press 1. Good observation. I was waiting on that, Lewis. Their land grants only grants a lease, not ownership rights. Keyword act. Press 1.
Shame.
Well said.
Shame. Shame.
And I see the Daughters of Confederacy comparisons. You're absolutely right. She's have all the signs of a daughter of the Confederacy. All of them. A stolen legacy, just like I said. Heirs of freedom, of Virginia, and all of those. Remember, she from the South. Remember slavery. Remember? Disqualified. Press 1. Remember? I'm from the South in Georgia and I'm here property. Press 1. No, you don't, ma'am.
This aid included warships, warplanes, along with weaponry. So not only was food, oil, and materials, you also had warships, warplanes, along with the weaponry. Now you had a group of Negroes who were building airplanes. I ain't even gonna get all the way back into the airfield series because I had started telling y'all which families own which airfields and I was stopped.
Miss, they had their own air bases, ma'am. They had their own airports, ma'am.
And rightfully so, because the brothers on here one of the brothers on here did not want me to be targeted behind it. But I had got that deep into it, guys. The military was segregated at this point. So black men running these black, African American, Negro Americans, American Indian, whatever you want to call yourself today. Don't get into semantics with me. I don't have time. They were segregated. So they had their own warships, warplanes. Negroes in America made the first underwater detonators. So they knew how to make this stuff. They were still metallurgists during this era.
They taught everyone. They built North Africa. That is their war. What do you mean segregated? It's their shit.
So whose warships, warplanes, along with other weaponries, was moved, stolen, sent to the United Kingdom, the Soviet Union, and other allied nations? By other allied nations, they literally mean every other country in the world. I even showed a photo from Lend-Lease Act era to show where the oil went, where the weapons went, where the food went. Now, when we get to weapons and food and oil, who were the farmers in America at that time?
The planters. Who y'all will call the planters. So if they owned the farm, owned the airport, owned the business, had a bunch of Black Wall Streets everywhere, it's fair to say they was running shit. And it's fair to say they was running shit. I don't know why y'all acting like they were segregated. It was their shit. Period. See, you only view history from the point of before Martin Luther King era, y'all was slaves. Y'all just tore down slaves. No, you was not. You were people of this nation, black nation. You integrated with the world. You fought for integration with the world. And when you did that, they came and subverted and overthrew the government. Go 1898, Wilmington, when all the workers overthrew states and towns all over America, all in the South. And they were backed and federalized and deputized by the federal government. And the American Red Cross had army over here. The Boy Scouts had weapons controlling grown-ass black men at the camps, at the internment camp. Y'all just don't know.
Queen dead. Did she just die? If you want to talk about who owes who, I don't want to talk about an imaginary diamond from Africa. I want to talk about the food, the oil, the materials, the warships, the warplanes, and other weaponry that came directly from Negro heirs property to the United Kingdom, the Soviet Union, and other allied nations.
It's called the transfer of property. It's called a theft, ma'am. They stole it from the king. The colonel of that army, Colonel George Washington Gillespie. There's even ships named after all of these people. And everything was turned over to Europe. The Lords of London, the crown was stolen, and Diamond of Hope, that's not from Africa. That is a prized possession.
Because my family was farming stuff. It's gone.
Where was they farming stuff, ma'am?
Signed into law March 11, 1941, and ended September 20, 1945. It was a land. It was a lease. Was it ever paid back? No, it was not.
What do you mean paid back? That's a lease. What do you mean paid back? It was a lease. Taxes go to the owner, but not you. That's the thing about it. Like, you're trying to wiggle your way into something that doesn't involve you. That's scary. That's real scary.
The reason why it was never paid back, because war ain't never ended. They found another loophole to keep us in the war so that this won't be paid back.
Yes. Perpetual war keeps you in a state of peril. You don't have to observe the Jubilee because you're in war. That goes back to biblical. The Jubilee and the coronation goes back to King George and honoring the returning of the trust to its beneficiaries, the heirs, and have it distributed back to its people. That doesn't involve you. We're talking about the coronation of Queen Elizabeth, the heirs of Queen George. This is all a family thing that was stolen. Doesn't involve you. That's the thing about it.
They found another loophole to keep these lands in the trust during times of war, so you can continue to live.
How this worked. When the Queen of England subdued the crown, stole it, all white folk came to America and ate and been eating. Great people as well. Press one. Everybody's been eating great. But you have to take that. So if the crown was in your possession, you would be at a beneficial head start of things. So.
And lease things from our heirs' property. That is the argument.
The argument is what? Leasing things from your heirs' property, ma'am?
Heirs property. That is the argument. To the United Kingdom, the Soviet Union, and other allied nations.
So you throwing things at the wall hoping it stick.
Because my family was farming stuff. It's gone.
I thought your people got their...
Signed into law March 11, 1941. And ended September 20, 1945. It was a land. It was a lease. Was it ever paid back? No, it was not. The reason why it was never paid back, because war ain't never ended. They found another loophole to keep us in the war so that this won't be paid back. They found another loophole to keep these lands in the trust during times of war so you can continue to lend and lease things from our heirs' property. That is the argument.
Thank you. I told you get the keys from the gatekeepers. Told you. You get the keys from the key makers and the gatekeepers. Press one. Lord have mercy. She dropped those bars, did she?
No, it was not. The reason why it was never paid back, because war ain't never ended. They found another loophole to keep us in the war so that this won't be paid back. They found another loophole to keep these lands in the trust during times of war so you can continue to lend and lease things from our heirs' property.
Like, you see why they keep Bloods and Crips at war with each other? Press one. GDs and BDs and all of this violence that goes within. That's how they do it. That's what Nipsey was trying to tell you about eminent domain and stuff like that. It's a legal matter, G. That's why they didn't understand that killing Nip was the worst thing you can do. You talking about gangbanging? You don't even know you sold out the hood. You don't even know. You ain't gonna feel this effect. Yeah, you gonna feel it. You're not gonna feel it until you feel it. You're gonna know that why that mistake was done.
That is the argument. Please don't try to pretend like I'm so country that you don't understand, because I can over-articulate it. Do not be deceived.
Black on black crime, all of these things. Chicago especially.
Now, in general, the aid was free, although some hardware, such as ships. Then you have boat builders in your family. You got men out there on the shipyard building boats right now. Black men. How do they know how to do it?
Army Corps of Engineers.
Come to Atlanta Airport, you see all black men out there up under them planes. How do they know how to do it?
They went to school and learned and excelled.
Because all we do is rap, right?
Somebody said, how can she be an heir with the lease? Wouldn't the trust be created with deeds? Matthew Cohen. They don't believe in the trust. They don't believe in the will. They don't believe in the will and testament. They don't know. They don't believe in the scrolls. They don't know that the scroll is the deed. They don't believe in God. They don't believe in sovereignty. They don't believe in nothing but turtles and Indian clothes and gimme, gimme, gimme. That's how you know. Good question.
Now, a total of 50.1 billion, equivalent to 690 billion in 2020.
She believe in that hand signal she just put up. Press 1. She believe in that hand signal she just put up. Press 1. She believe in that hand signal she just put up. Press 1. See? Dead weight.
They redid the numbers in 2020 during COVID. Cause we on your ass at this point. 690 billion in 2020 worth of supplies was shipped. 31.4 billion went to the United Kingdom. And I don't even believe these numbers, but let's just go with them. Let's do some math. 31.4 billion went to the United Kingdom.
34 point what billion went to the United Kingdom.
11.3 billion to the Soviet Union. That's Russia.
That's right.
3.2 billion to France.
These are all the people who was involved in your demise, in the king's demise.
1.6 billion to China.
Well, I tell you, the whole world, the axis of evil came again. It went to London to manage the funds. All that happened in the 1930s, 40s, 50s? After the crash. The whole world, family.
2.6 billion to other allies.
Told you. Allies. And they took it from you. This Roosevelt and them. William Howard Taft. They was trust busting the trust. That's why they call Roosevelt the trust buster. Because he busted open and took centralized sovereign power and displayed blessings to all immigrants and brought them here. Also created a whole Jewish country in 1945 called Israel.
Reverse lend lease policies comprise services such as
to insert themselves as the people of Scripture, as they told you daydreams from time immemorial. So they inserted themselves in history and in biblical because they know the land is tied to the beneficiaries in the state. So they gave the state of Israel, London and China and this one. And they done a number. So these nations have been living off your trust benefits. They've been living. You want to know why you don't have nothing? You want to know why Tupac said, somebody got to explain why I ain't got shit? Well, I'm explaining it.
Rent on air bases that went to the U.S. and total 7.8 billion. Of this, 6.8 billion come from British and Commonwealth. Now,
Commonwealth, common law, the Brits. Press 1, King George. Yeah, you see? Lord have mercy.
I'm talking about restitution and reparations. So not only, this could be immediately released to the Negro community. And I ain't talking about no 0% down home program. That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a check.
A check. Well, they got blue checks on Instagram.
31.4 billion that went to the United Kingdom. That need to be returned ASAP with interest.
It's going to be returned with interest and everything. But what does that have to do with you? That's not returned to you. Let's say, for instance, they gave this back To who? To who, sovereign people of God? Who they gonna give it to? You? You? Press what? You have nothing over you. You have no political body. You have no king. You have no distribution. You have no way of to receiving or even coming up with this. Just give me a check. Give me something. You don't even know what you're fighting for. You just wielding a sword around.
Because you're not already added your little inflation. So now all you got to do is add interest. And you can add pain and suffering to that.
Why? Because you got diabetes?
$11.3 billion to the Soviet Union. That need to be returned with interest. And you can add pain and suffering to that. Same with France, $2.3 billion in France. Because see, y'all try to pretend like these was areas that was all, these areas are all fancy. France has got Eiffel Towers and shit. Why did they need $3.2 billion from the U.S.? And look at what's happening today. It's still the same Lend-Lease program going on today because your lands are still in the trust. You keep us in these political theaters just so you can reroute this Lend-Lease. Same old. How much money did your president send to Ukraine? It's the same thing.
She don't became Kev Gillz with a skillet. Press one with a pot of green. You just repeating everything I say. Why not? Just repeat what Kev. Just repeat it.
Meanwhile, Ukraine gives us nothing. But it's a little bit different because at this point in history, these was Negro-owned lands, Negro-owned farmlands, and it was 900 and some thousand Negro farmers, and they weren't all farming food. See, they could have been farming any commodity. They could have been farming silver.
Mining.
Onyx.
It's called mining.
Quartz crystals.
No, not quartz crystals. No, quartz crystals. Diamond, gold. That's what landowners can do. Landowners can mine. They can farm. All that can go with them. That's what they do. Agriculture. They're producing, which makes the country or the world or the government function correctly.
Tobacco, bananas, all this stuff was exported. Long-term loans from the United States. All of this is in the Lend-Lease legislation. Long-term loans from the United States.
What you got to know is that's after the theft. So everything you're talking about is made up and conspired to hide it from the original people with those names. Again, it's not Haitians and people from different nations or Africa or not. These are these people who are from right here. Heirs to freedom. Common law is the blessing. It's everything. I keep telling y'all, common law.
Nobody wants to discuss this. Nobody wants to discuss this. Okay,
let's speed this up.
Circle M Ranch, LLC, 174. You say you're trying to look at a map? Okay. Jimmy Walton.
Yeah.
Squares. Because everything is in perfect squares.
Oh my goodness. Let me stop. All this Masonic double speech, and it just makes me sick. That's all they do is cast spells. And a lot of you women got to come out of this witchery shit. And maybe you don't. Maybe that's for you. I don't know. When you're dealing with a nigga with law on his brain and God and entrepreneurship and business and smarts and all of that, you can't be involved in this. You can't be involved in witchery. You can't be involved in what will keep this man from being productive and becoming who he is and stuff like that. That's why I stated you got to watch these types of females who are spiritually unbalanced and don't follow God and don't know law and don't know exactly, press one, what they doing, and you doing things to destroy us with your spiritual misguidance, your speech pattern, your demonic. It's like you're up to something. It's a real snakish, slither, Jezebelish, seductive, whore Babylonian type of. What's that broad who was on the Pirates of the Caribbean, the black woman who knew all the spells and wanted to get the heart of Jack, and she was luring him and wanted to jumpstart the ship. Press one. That's what you sound like. That's what Calypsos. There it is. She was trying to get who to do what? They needed his what? To jumpstart the what? This is who she is. That's why you got this spirit of the Lord of the Ring, that little person who need that ring. Brother one. Some of these women are so dark. Brothers too. Y'all ignorance shows y'all darkness. But I'm saying about these sisters though. Y'all be working this magic and y'all so caught up in this witchery. Be the first ones talking about, oh my God, did you smoke today? Or you've offended me. And they be so evil in their heart. That's why I go in. G. They looking for money. They looking for, they're not looking for righteousness. They're not looking to keep the covenant. They're not looking to keep the law. They're trying to steal from you, like the Bolsheviks and the Italians. And there are blacks on that plate as well as little Moorish subordinates of those nations. Press one. Threw the money in as bait. That's right. And you already know she just said the most important thing. Listen to this. The most important thing before I get out of here. We've been online for 4 hours and 59 minutes. Hit that like button, subscribe, and support this channel. 5 hours, easy. So I gotta go. Look, I said that earlier. She giving Calypso pirate spirit. Yeah, that's her. But somebody said something earlier. She threw the money in as bait. I was just about to say something. I forgot. But shout out to y'all. Shout out to the people who support this broadcast. We'll be back tomorrow with another power live stream of crushing more Indians and getting to the truth. The Indians can't run. I got a lifetime of supply of y'all rhetoric. So don't think I'm going to go anywhere. I may talk about some silly rap shit one time. But guess what? I'm coming back to you tribesmen because I realize y'all don't have an argument. So all the Indians, y'all all fighting. Didn't I tell you all my ops is fighting with each other? This fat girl right here, press one. Lizzo, little sister, press one. Look, they looking for heirs property. They just happen to say Kev Gillz and JetBlue and all this other shit. They're looking for individuals. These black women looking for niggas like me. Press one, and it take good black women to put you on game. Press one. These type of women will get you wiped out of here with their little dumbass little cousins and shit. Press one. They use other people to try to get to you, try to get close to you, try to peep information. But God is good. Try to see if they can do this or do that and creep in. And God squashes all that. Press 1. Squashes all. That's why them witches always lose and they die in they sin. Press 1. I don't care about them. All the witches and warlocks who out here doing things, seducing man, trying to act like it's coming up with mystical shit. No, you just using your demonic ass, seductive little sexualized body, and that's all you know in your life is to be a little demonic, satanic serpent snake. That's all. That's why God has cursed you with the identification marker of the spirit of Jezebel, so a nigga like me be able to see what a snake really is. Press 1. That's right. I would tell my ex that shit like, oh, this bitch is a snake. No, not like snake. She did a nigga wrong. Like a real snake. A motherfucking real snake, nigga. Press 1. A reptilian, nigga. Press 1. It's true. Press 1. This motherfucking crazy, G. You know, when you just look at somebody in their face, nigga, you ever saw the movie, The Devil's Advocate with Kevin and with Neo? I mean, Keanu Reeves. Say Kevin, me. That's his name in the movie. And the Devil's like, Kevin. Press 1 is always fucking Kevin. Can't get away from this shit. But when Kevin saw the chicks up in the what's her name, and the chick face turned into a reptile, G. Press 1. That shit happened to me. Y'all want to hear some crazy shit? I got some stories. We gotta come back with conspiracy night. I got stories, G. What the fuck? I gotta get out of this. You ever heard that? You ever said no? Y'all gotta hear this type of shit. Coffee and Kush TV. Maybe we'll come back with a little conspiracy hours. I'll let y'all know a little something. You know, you gotta watch out, G. Some of these people, bro, shit'll fuck you up and trip you out, bro. That's why I go hard for God. That's why. Right there. You can look at somebody in their face, nigga, and they are a serpent, nigga. A serpent, G. Like, wait. Am my eyes bugging? And you know what the cold thing about it is? They know you've seen through them. And when you make eye contact with them, they know your brain is like, what the fuck? And they hide, bro. They try to get back to what they doing. Because whatever, bro, it's hard to explain with these motherfucking folks. They don't call them draconians for nothing. Just Israel. Stay with your people, G. That's my advice. Is to stay here. Stay with your people, G. Hey, we got corrupt seed on the earth, G. Straight up. Nah, you know, you don't gotta believe me, but I told you so much truth. I can come back and tell you this. I'll lose whatever. If you don't believe, I don't care. I'm gonna prove it to you. Press 1. The Bullets Gotti Show. Come back, Kev. My grandma love your show. Tell your grandma we love her too. And tell a nigga get up and wash your own clothes. Stop having your grandma. Hi, moms. Stop. Get that nigga out the house. He needed to be responsible with himself. Meet him a nice young lady, Bullets Gotti. Press 1. You've been on this computer for too damn long. You should have a nice young lady on your hip, getting ready to become a man. Stop chasing Clubhouse Whack 100 around. Press 1. Get your life together. Coffee and Kush. Maybe you can chill out with Kev Gillz on Conspiracy Night. Coffee and Kush TV. Kev Row University, thanks y'all for tuning in to this show. Shout out to you, Bullets. It's a blessing that people come here, and it's an open space again. So maybe we'll come back later with Kev Row at night, Conspiracy Hour, depending on how this Kush is. And as always, family, I'll holla. Oh, Lord have mercy. Bullets gotta use a fool. I'll holla, fam.